Loading, connecting. Something. Weird. Okay. Strange, but okay. Oh, that's loaded. Let's see. Bookmarks. I'm at 24. If somebody went through, I'll go through too then. Do 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 do. Oh, you boys are on the floor, huh? Let's see, 25, rank 25. Falling asleep. I'm max rank. I don't need to go anywhere. Whew. Man, it'd be great if I wasn't falling asleep. Get a video going. Last forma. Well, other than like an aura forma. I get knocked down on this guy. It happens all the time. And it pisses me off. Okay, that's done. That ought to work.
Solar panels are typically made with silicon as their semiconducting material. But you know what they say, the grass is always greener with cadmium telluride. Wait, what do you mean you've never heard of that? Well, I don't blame you. Cadmium telluride-based photovoltaics, or CDTE for short, are like that underrated indie band that you've never heard of that's quietly building a cult following. Sure, they're the second most common kind of panels after silicon PV, but when silicon still makes up the vast majority of the market by a long shot, that doesn't mean as much. So what on earth are cadmium telluride solar panels? And if they're already in use today, why are they the solar panel industry's best kept secret? I'm Matt Farrell. Welcome to Undecided. For most people, CDTE probably sounds like something straight out of a high school chemistry quiz. But CDTE panels are far more common in the US than anywhere else in the world. But before diving into why that is, let's take a moment to understand what CDTE even is. Cadmium telluride is a semiconductor material, just like silicon. As the name implies, it's made from cadmium and tellurium, both of which are toxic on their own, but safe when combined as CDTE. This isn't too unusual. I mean, table salt, for instance, is made from two toxic substances, sodium and chlorine, that together form something essential to life. Cadmium is fairly easy to come by as a byproduct of zinc production. And tellurium, on the other hand, is rare, about as common as platinum, and is mostly found as a byproduct of copper mining. Since it doesn't have too many other uses, most of the tellurium mined goes straight into solar panels. So why use CDTE for solar? Well, like silicon, it has a band gap, which is basically an energy barrier that electrons need to cross to create electricity. Without going into too much jargon, CDTE has a band gap of 1.5 electrovolts, which sits right in the sweet spot for solar cell efficiency. It's a bit higher than silicon's 1.1 electrovolts, meaning it can absorb higher energy photons more efficiently without overheating. Even better, CDTE is a direct gap semiconductor, which makes it better at absorbing sunlight than silicon. And this is one reason why CDTE panels can be thinner and still generate decent amounts of power. Thinner panels are cheaper to produce and require less material, which is a big plus. Now, I know some of you are all about the numbers, so let's talk efficiency. CDTE panels typically hit around 18.6% efficiency, with lab versions reaching up to 22%. And that's a little behind silicon's average efficiency of 20 to 24%, but we can push it above 22% with doping. And that's the process of seeding material A with bits of material B, allowing us to port some of B's benefits to A's. Now in this case, we're seeding CDTE with conductive copper or arsenic, which is super tasty. But CDTE has a secret weapon, thinness. Now if you slim silicon panels down to the same thin film size as CDTE, their efficiency drops to a measly 6%. So CDTE wins the thin film competition, hands down. But what about perovskites? They're like the solar industry's equivalent of a solid-state battery, always just a few years away from greatness. These materials can reach an impressive 6.7% efficiency. The catch? Perovskites are notoriously fragile and degrade quickly when exposed to heat, moisture, and even sunlight, which is kind of ironic for a solar panel. Now, until we can toughen them up, CDTE's durability keeps it in the game. The US-based company First Solar, more on them in just a minute, is a major CDTE manufacturer and claims their panels maintain over 89% of their original performance after 30 years. That's a big deal for long-term solar installations. So while cadmium telluride isn't as efficient as perovskites, it's more reliable, easier to produce, and already widely available. That's right, CDTE isn't just mature, it isn't just commercially viable, it's kind of commonplace. Like I said, it's actually the second most common PV technology on the market right now, second only to silicon. And that naturally raises the question, if it's already here, then where is it? Because we almost always hear about silicon, but not cadmium telluride. A number of companies began experimenting with them all the way back in the 1950s, with General Electric leading the charge. However, CDTE panels didn't really gain traction until the 1990s, when efficiency improvements made them more practical for solar power. Then came the market downturn in the early 2000s, which caused most companies to abandon cadmium telluride altogether. But not everyone gave up. One company stuck it out, and that's First Solar. First Solar's roots go back to Harold McMaster, a glass industry pioneer who initially founded Solar Cells Inc. and had a vision for producing low-cost, thin-film solar panels on a large scale. Though he started with silicon, a friend convinced him to pivot to CDTE, which ultimately set First Solar on the path to success. And the company launched its first commercial CDTE product in 2002, and since then, they've been steadily increasing both the efficiency of their panels and their output. As of 2023, First Solar has an energy production rate of 16.6 gigawatts and a commercial module efficiency of 19.3%. And that's just in the field. In the lab, they've pushed cadmium telluride efficiency up to 23.1%, as confirmed by the US National Renewable Energy Laboratory. First Solar claims that they're on track to deliver a cell with 25% efficiency by 2025, and they're targeting 28% by 2030. While traditional single junction silicon PVs are predicted to max out at 32.1% efficiency, cadmium telluride has a theoretical ceiling of 35.79%, so there's still a lot of potential left to unlock. What sets First Solar apart is their manufacturing speed. They can produce a fully functional CDTE panel in just 4.5 hours, thanks to a process called physical vapor deposition, or PVD. Now, this process involves heating materials under a vacuum, causing them to vaporize and then condense onto a cooler surface, forming a thin, uniform film. It's a well-understood technique in the semiconductor world and is highly efficient for producing CDTE solar panels. Now, on top of that, First Solar is dedicated to making their panels as environmentally friendly as possible. And compared to crystalline silicon, their cadmium telluride panels only require about 1 to 2% of the semiconductor material, resulting in a smaller carbon and water footprint. Now, this helps cadmium telluride panels achieve some of the fastest energy payback times in the industry. In other words, CDTE panels pay for themselves in terms of energy savings faster than many other types of solar panels. And First Solar isn't stopping there. They're actively expanding their R&D capabilities and are currently building the largest solar thin film R&D center in the Western Hemisphere, located in Lake Township, Ohio. Now, this new facility is expected to bring 300 new jobs by 2025 and help accelerate their advancements in CDTE technology. They're also integrating solar panel recycling. First Solar has developed a process to recover over 90% of the materials used in their panels, which is impressive considering the recovery rate for automotive materials is about 75%, and general IT is just at 45%. Their process involves shredding and crushing the panels, separating the semiconductor material from the glass, and then refining the materials to be reused into new panels. And this closed-loop system is a major step forward in reducing environmental impact of solar panels. Now, I actually have a video on a similar solar panel recycling technique and company that I'll link to in the description. And yes, solar panels can be recycled. If cadmium telluride is so popular, how come we really don't see it around us on a day-to-day basis like we do silicon? Well, I did say it's the second most common photovoltaic technology. I did bury the lead just a little bit. CDTE panels only make up about 21% of the photovoltaic market here in the United States as of 2022, where First Solar is based. But when you look globally, that number drops to just 4%. That's a huge gap. So why is cadmium telluride adoption lagging so far behind silicon? Well, cadmium telluride is not without its drawbacks. I already hit on the toxicity, which is going to make end-of-life recycling a little more critical. And I should note that even though tellurium isn't expensive, its rarity is still a limiting factor. Though ironically, one of cadmium telluride's biggest strengths might actually be a major weakness. You see, the copper doping methods that boost CDTE's efficiency to competitive levels also shorten its lifetime. Talk about a toxic relationship. According to the National Renewable Energy Laboratory, copper tends to move around within the cadmium telluride cells over time, eventually degrading the lattice structure of the material. NREL and First Solar are working to solve this problem with a process called copper reduction, nicknamed CURE, that optimizes the amount of copper used or even replaces it with arsenic. And these efforts have already helped to reduce the degradation rate to just 0.2% per year. Another significant challenge with CDTE is its open circuit voltage, or VOC, which is essentially the maximum voltage that the cell can provide under no load. While CDTE should theoretically have a higher VOC due to its material properties, the copper doping introduces imperfections that lower this voltage. This creates a tough balancing act. Improve efficiency through doping, or focus on boosting the open circuit voltage. It's a classic trade-off. And speak of the devil, efficiency in general is another issue. At the time of writing the script, cadmium telluride panels are simply less efficient than silicon on average, even with doping or other material tweaks. Efficiency is the name of the game when it comes to solar power, and whilst cadmium telluride's other benefits like smaller carbon footprints and faster energy payback times are important, lower efficiency is still a major sticking point. This also has knock-on effects. Cadmium telluride solar farms generally need to be up to 31% larger to produce the same amount of power as a silicon-based farm, which makes cadmium telluride less ideal for residential or space-constrained applications. For researchers at places like NREL, the next big hurdles to jump are boosting cadmium telluride's efficiency to 25% or more and getting that open circuit voltage above 1. This might sound like small improvements, but they're critical for keeping cadmium telluride competitive in the long run. Hitting these targets will require optimizing several issues, from material composition to manufacturing processes. But let me quote from a paper published last year in the Journal of Solar Energy Materials and Solar Cells. Many of these goals have been realized separately, and the research and development community is working hard to integrate these innovations together to keep the rapid growth trajectory of cadmium telluride technology moving in order to supply renewable electricity worldwide at terawatt scale.
Thanks for
That
the
said, the real final
follow.
loss for cadmium telluride doesn't lie with any of these issues. It's just
Let's
that
see
silicon is overwhelmingly popular. After all, it is very reliable, with very well-known strengths and weaknesses, and is widely available. Shifting a market without an overwhelming advantage is hard and takes time. People, power companies, and investors really do prefer the devil they know over the one they don't. So is it cadmium telluride's time to shine? It's getting there, but the future isn't set in stone. One major player in the future of cadmium telluride is China. As the world's largest producer of solar panels, it's no surprise that several Chinese companies are showing interest in CDTE. For example, Advanced Solar Power based in Hangzhou has been working on CDTE since at least 2011, with efficiency rates that are close to those of First Solar. Flat Glass Group, the world's second largest PV glass manufacturer,
Let's
recently
see.
invested
I was doing
3 billion
something.
yuan into a 1 gigawatt CDTE solar cell
What month
facility.
did I take off there?
China National Building Materials, or CNBM, is teaming up with the German company Singulus to ramp up CDTE production by using advanced vacuum coating machines. This partnership is expected to boost
Completed
CNBM's
5
CDTE
minutes
production capacity
ago.
to over 1 gigawatt annually. While cadmium telluride is stuck playing second fiddle to silicon for now, it might not be that way for too much longer. There's just so many possible paths forward that it's plausible that cadmium telluride will continue to rapidly improve and overtake silicon for solar farms and other large-scale projects. Then again, it's not like silicon isn't also advancing. Its popularity and market dominance are probably going to be hard to shake. Though I'm sure durable, green, thin film tech like cadmium telluride will at least find a niche.
Like,
In
who
the
are
end,
you
it's hard
trying to
predict where this will go
convince?
next. The space is advancing rapidly, and we hopefully won't have to wait too long to find out. But what do you think? Is cadmium telluride something you'd want on your house or project? Jump in the comments and let me know. And be sure to listen to my follow-up podcast, Still to Be Determined. We'll keep this conversation going. Thanks as always to my patrons for your continued support. It really helps to keep the channel going. I'll see you in the next one.
No chance, bro. No chance. A bot AI message about not being a bot AI. It's a good fishing attempt, though. Woke me up. Brothers.
Ryan, you want to go get some lunch? The lunch bay?
I kind of do.
All right. I'm underway, brother.
But at least one district is already completely overrun. Our bombardment cannons are loaded and ready, sir.
I'm doing my cinematic walk.
Undermine our defense. We have a
On my screen, you're not even walking. You're just gliding.
Just scooching.
Yeah.
Damn them. After everything that happened. Brother, do not keep us in the dark. It is not your concern.
Man,
Criticize the captain for withholding
these guys could communicate a little better. I'm gonna be honest.
No. The only way you communicate in this universe is through sass.
You do not trust us.
Oh, it's so wiggly. Oh goodness.
That's not what you want to see in
Maybe
your
land
spaceship.
that thing.
Yeah.
Maybe hit the deck with that quickly.
Yeah. Before the engine explodes.
I hope they survive.
Man, those people standing there had a lot of faith in that
Yeah.
pilot.
They ain't worried about it.
Okay.
Those are
Here, did we unlock anything to look cooler, brother?
Come down
Oh, look,
here,
look
brother.
it over here. Dude, look over here.
Where are you?
They're doing it right next to you. They're doing an autopsy on the thing that we killed.
Ooh, nice. Oh no, they're about to be immune to the thingy. That's not ideal.
I don't want to hear that. Brother, we got new
Oh, you could start with the heavy one now.
and the bolt sniper rifle. I know
was using that. That one's really good.
Yeah.
Brother.
I will not concede another brother.
Brother.
You seem troubled. I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you are
I'm tired of reckless fools. I hope you do not mean us.
Share your distaste.
Well, anyway. Uh-oh.
The temple is located inside the domed section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Who would have guessed it starts with a cutscene in the ship? Then there's a problem in the ship.
It almost looks like we boarded the same ship that just landed.
Yeah.
Like, why didn't we fix this ship?
No time. Gotta go. Ah! Neat. You guys are really cavalier with your helmets, no helmets decisions.
Report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Yes, load.
Very good, brother.
Yes,
Yes, me load.
Make haste.
Yes, brother.
We have considerable
Dude, this is
ground
like
to
it's like the Vatican in here. Like, god dang. This is quite the cathedral ceiling.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really do dig their environments in this game. Holy shit.
What was that?
Oh,
Now.
Okay. That works.
oh yeah, there we go.
Got him.
Oh, wait, why do I have my saw again? Son of a bitch, I thought,
Oh.
okay.
I have.
I thought I had the
Bummer.
power sword.
Tricky
Alright.
adversary.
Guess we go. That's not the button I meant to push. I'm berserking at nothing.
Oh, I remember what I took off now.
I'm so excited about getting ammo. Kill them all, brother. Uh-oh. Guess I killed him a little too quickly.
Kill them more slowly, brother.
High kicks, brother.
571.
I love the move of doing the high kick. I don't know why. Like, and it makes me laugh because I just
670.
becoming a can girl or something like that.
Ignition secured.
Yes, brother. High knees.
Chiron, bless the Emperor. It's good to see you. Where's your
He's
squad?
just in the background.
We need to get across the bridge. Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there. What are we up against? It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge at great cost. Set up assault positions.
It's okay. I don't think we give too much of a shit about the Cadians. Based on how we treated them so far, they are very disposable to us.
We will
They are very, very disposable.
Watch yourself. A direct assault on the rear guard.
Melt a bomb? Sure.
Oh, by the way, if I remember correctly, that does not throw. Wherever you put that is wherever it's going to be.
Interesting.
More armor. More defense.
Give me that armor back, baby.
Lots of health. Adaptation. Infinite energy.
There we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's how you tag team.
We serve together in one company. I owe him my life. How so?
Come with me,
Stronghold from
and you'll see
There must be something down here.
a world of butthole generation.
Oh. No, not really. Oh. Do you need a med?
Stalker Spectre is done.
Hiya!
Oh, okay.
Look out, brother!
Make
Ow.
more.
Ow. Oh, get it, brother.
Got him.
Oh,
Oh no! Ah! Oh, okay. It's fine. That's fine. I'm in the longest execution animation of all time.
oh. Okay, I was like, what the hell is happening?
I thought the execution like didn't work because he like phased away. Hi there.
Oh, power sword.
Oh hey, what's that thing you wanted? Oh, you want the revive relic?
No, you take it, brother.
I always take those. Funny how that works.
It's really funny how that works.
Brother,
No Grindel mods.
nothing good.
How about you?
Specific.
Not really.
Sooner focus on the
Nope.
mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to
Aw.
the mission at hand.
Well, I did
Hey,
get rid
Jinx.
of my
Your behavior has been erratic.
Nope. No Grindel mods in any of the three that I have.
my high knees kick.
I'll pause my video.
Oh yeah.
Deserve to know who is leading us.
Pretty good. I worked on Caliban a little bit today. This is my Caliban. It's done. I think that's pretty good. I think on all that works pretty well. He's better. Still have some problems with him. Mainly this ability. It's the rank of the guys that you summon. I think it should have a modifier on it that is based on the level of the enemies. No, they don't. So, like, if I go into, you know, a mission, after a while, the enemies will outscale my summons. So, like, for instance, Shadows of the Dead. You get 7 enemies. Okay? Doesn't say a rank for them. Doesn't say a level that they come at. You know why? Because if I kill a level 900 enemy, I summon a level 900 enemy. Necros has a list of enemies he can summon, and it's the last 7 like most powerful enemies. So if you kill a more powerful enemy, it replaces that the weakest like enemy in your list. So if your list was all level 90s and somehow the mission is now level 200s because you have just been AFK and you start killing people, it replaces your 90s with the level 200s. And that's what you can now summon is level 200s. So as the mission scales up, as long as you're killing things with Necros, your list of guys that you can spawn also goes up. As long as you're getting the last hit on the enemies, when you use your ability, you now get level 200s. Is it a level 9,000 mission now? You get level 9,000 enemies and 7 of them, right? And they don't just come in at level like 900. They come in with 3 times more damage per their shots. So they're 3 times more powerful, and they have 2.5 times more health, and their shields are 2.5 times bigger. That's pretty impressive. A level 9,000 guy that does 3.3 times the amount of damage he did before. Because he was hitting really hard before. Now, Caliban is okay because his passive. Allies within affinity range get 50% like adaptation, damage reduction. Okay, and you could make him better by not having corrosive projection. Oh, congrats, Ak. And you could put like aerodynamic on him. The squad takes 24% reduced damage while airborne. And if you notice, most of the sentients fly. So if the squad refers to allies, because it's then this would give them 74% damage reduction. I don't know if this does, but his passive does apply to your minions. So that does give them 50% damage reduction, which helps them. And they're only going to last a minute anyway, and then you have to summon them again. So it's okay that they're going to die. Mine lasts for 100 seconds. But the problem is if you get up to 900, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 level enemies, they're just going to one-tap them. They're just going to straight up kill them. Sure, they have 4 times more health. They have 6 times the damage. But even having 4 times more health than a level 68 enemy, a level 68 sentient with some adaptation built in, long scaling missions, you're going to find that they don't hang around forever. Regular Steel Path, they're fine. They hang around long enough. He's not bad in regular Steel Path because of that damage reduction, that 50%. So I'm fine with them. I might tweak the build a little bit more. Like I might take Augur Reach off because, I mean, you don't have to have, like, I have 38 meters on this range. I don't have to have quite so much range. Maybe I'll just, like, I've got 48 here and 45 here. I might take the Augur Reach off and put, like, another adaptation on him. Just for, like, even more, like, you know, defense, so that he's even, like, tankier. But I'm pretty fine with the build as it is. The shield regen coming back from the minions is fine. And that's how you stay alive, is your minions. By the way, Act, what Riven did you get? What was your Riven? The shield regen you get back from the minions keeps you alive. But if the minions die right away, then you'll also die because you don't have any minions out. So it's like... But, like... Oh, you're unlocking it now. I was about to say, it's like, what did you actually get? I also had not a very convincing bot came by. I had a follow, and the message was, "Hi, I am not a bot or AI." It's like, who are you trying to convince, bro? But I can help you grow your channel. And they're like, just send me a message on Discord. Right, this seems more like an ad, man. Why are you trying to, like, get me to do stuff outside of this? No. Not a single chance. No fucks were given, bro. It's like, trust me. I am not a scam artist. Anytime somebody starts something out with, like, trust me, this is not a scam, I'm like, I'm pressing, like, F to doubt. I'm just like, nah, it's cool. I don't need it. Whatever you're selling, I don't need it, man. We're just gonna ban you right away. We're just gonna report that. Yeah. Can you get your credit card number and social security, credit card and social security numbers ready? This is not an automated scam bot, but can you go ahead and get your social security card number and, like, credit cards ready? People are desperate these days, man. Huh. Showing the decks. I literally don't have a weapon equipped, but it's showing the decks Sybaris on. Interesting. Then I gotta figure out. I was gonna like play around with Grendel. He got a new mod. I don't think I'll like it. It might be okay. I also need to go work on the Sestra and do that, I think. I need to play around with that. I'll get around to it eventually. Yeah, I may have a crazy powerful like hammer, but I kind of prefer to being able to shoot at things from range with my like gun blades. So I usually do that, so I don't have to like jump and attack things, and I can just like blam, 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 and just shoot at things at range with a melee weapon. So oftentimes I just have the gun blades on. They're like good enough. Three puzzles in Duvary. Hey, Jinx, Act, y'all want to do a Duvary thing?
That's all from me.
Alright, Act's in. Three puzzles. What does it consider a puzzle? No problem. Take your time. No. Take your time. I don't see Jinx online right now either. Oh, and I gotta ban another bot. Yep. First, the report. The report channel. Chat messages. Next. Spam, scams, and bots for being a bot. Why are they a bot? Because they said this. Okay. Then we're going to do this. And that. Goodbye. I've been busy tonight. At least it hasn't been like I got targeted by porn bot the other night. So they were coming in. Want to see me naked? Go to this, website. Like, no. You've been banned. Goodbye. Later on, want to see me naked? Go to this website. I was like, geez. Why, porn bot? Why am I your target right now? I have marriage. Wife would kill me. Get the music back and playing. Are you cooking in there? Ah. Who this? Ah,
Candygram.
Welcome.
Ooh, juicy headshot. Another juicy headshot.
Ah, good work. I did that one night or so ago, and got a Kestrel Riven.
I got one more melon dump. Got it.
Hey, good luck. It'll be something good when you get out.
I literally just went out to order Valis in solo, and
Mine, I had to go to the
Darkwing
plains.
and just flew around.
Yeah, mine
That was my option number 2.
Well, mine was the one where you have to go to the plains because it's you have to get the headshots against the Grenier that are in the towers. It's a specific kind of like Grenier.
Oh, snipe the Grenier sniper before they snipe you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
I
that
got
one.
Atomos Riven.
Secondary beam.
Yeah, that's a ribbon.
Yeah, it's a beam weapon. Not bad. It's one of my highest formed weapons. Oh Lord, look at this.
Do you have a ribbon for it?
I don't. Maybe, probably. I mean, I have 9 formas on the Atomos because it is a Incarnon. Okay, so don't forget that. It's not bad. It's not super great, and I have 2. I have 2 ribbons for it.
You want a third for extra spice?
No, because you could probably sell it. Since it is an Incarnon, it's not a bad Incarnon.
Honestly, I just want... I'll take one of the Veiled Ribbons for it.
Well, I've got to crack them one day. I mean, it's not like I don't have 65 pistol ribbons. Oh,
I'd rather have a rifle ribbon if you have any veiled one of them.
Do you get your weekly ones from the old lady?
I don't play enough to get enough slivers.
Wow.
Do I have?
How do you not play enough to get enough slivers?
I drive all day.
Okay. I'm like, slivers, there's missions that drop like dozens and dozens and dozens of them in like one mission.
If it wasn't for the fact that it's a goddamn spy, I would go farm the shit out of the sortie.
You don't have to do the mission is easy. Go solo and then like kill just guys. Set off the alarms, get a bunch of dudes coming. Let's see. Atomos.
It's completely clean. I literally just cracked it.
That's like 20 plat. The cheapest one on there is like 19. So if you get good rolls on
Honestly,
it.
Honestly, I would just rather let somebody else deal with it and unveil another one.
Like you could sell that for like 10, 15 easy, because the cheapest, crappiest like one on the market is 19.
Oh, do you have the Karudo?
Huh? Is that a secondary, primary? What is that?
Oh, melee. Never mind, it's a fist weapon.
Probably. How do you spell it?
Kurrudo.
Kur? I don't even see that as an option.
Korrudo.
Yes,
That's my
I
bad.
do have them, but I don't have anything like. I have no formas in them because they're like corpus.
It was just a mastery.
Stun. Yeah, it was just a MR fodder. They're like shock knuckles. And I didn't like. I guess they're probably Grenier, but I don't know. I didn't really like.
Yeah,
them.
it is Grenier.
Yeah, they're.
I happen to have a ribbon for it.
Yeah. Karudo. I'm not too like about punch weapons. Yeah, those are like 10. The cheapest ones for those are like 10 plat. Eeh. How many
Is
bad
Zenith any
ribbons?
good?
The Zenith? Yeah, the Zenith is really good. So hold on. Zenith. Zenith. So the Zenith, on the other hand, is that one's. There's one up there for 15, right? But the next one is 30, and then 35 and 40. So there's.
I was asking more, is it a good weapon?
Yeah.
For
so the Zenith.
mass room clears.
So the Zenith is a special weapon. So I think, is that a primary?
I believe so, yes.
So the Zenith is a login reward weapon. Okay. On top of that, if I remember correctly, hold on, maybe I gotta look it up. The Zenith is a special weapon. It does like weird shit. No problem, Jinx. We're gonna we can do the when you get on, we can go do Duveri. Where's my thing?
Because I have a ribbon for it.
Yeah. I think it has like infinite punch to it. It's one of those like, it's got some special things about it. It's got weirdnesses. So okay, hold on a second. The Zenith. Okay, what is it? It is a daily tribute weapon. Yes, it's a daily login. You can get it at your 100 days. The primary fire shoots automatic shots with very high status chance and high fire rate, and features an alternate fire that deploys a disc that highlights nearby enemies' heads. So it highlights their heads through walls and obstacles while altering the weapon to a semi-automatic fire with very high critical chance and infinite geometry terrain punch through. So if you alternate fire it, you can see heads through walls, and it has infinite punch through.
Oh no.
It is used mainly to fight the big orb mummy. It's mainly used for profit taker, because what you can do with it is during the fight, she will put towers out on the map, and until the towers are blown up, she is invincible. But because of its infinite, even for terrain punch through, you could just shoot the towers from where you stand. You don't have to go to them. You can just look towards them.
Okay, that is making me want to keep this ribbon.
Yeah.
You already kind of sold me on it.
Yeah.
You want to watch me re-roll it and give me some advice as to what to keep? Please?
Sure. Hold on. Let me put my Zenith on. Because it's part of my build for. I do have a Zenith Riven. Multi-shot, more punch through and slash. Sure. Like I need more punch through on it. It's not an infinite punch through weapon. Whatever. Yeah, unique trait. Alternate fire launches a disc that highlights enemies' heads within 20 meters, while active weapon becomes semi-automatic and has infinite punch through. Resets on reload. Didn't realize I had a thingy for it.
You know, I should probably make sure I actually have the damn thing first.
Yeah, you can get it every like 100 days, I think, because it gives you an opportunity to pick a weapon, and there's like 2 or 3 weapons that you can get.
I do have it, and I have Formas in it.
Yeah, it's a good weapon.
Wait,
my Prophet Taker
What?
build actually has the
okay, what the hell? I have 2 ribbons for the Zenith.
And now you know. And because it's a special weapon, the average price for a ribbon for it is about 30 plat. There is a cheap one for 15 because whoever's selling it does not understand.
So my ribbon is 134.8% damage, 73.3% electricity, and 94.2% slash.
Very good. All of that is very good. Honestly, that ain't bad at all. Because it alternates.
That's the one I had before.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's very good. You want it to be like an element weapon. So like my Prophet Taker is Toxin and Blast. But you may not want it to be Toxin and Blast for your Prophet Taker build. You know, I have like a different build for like when I'm doing regular missions, it's heat radiation, but for Prophet Taker, its selections are like Toxin and Blast.
I guess I can stop streaming since I'm not going to re-roll this other one yet. Which means I should. Oh, we're doing Deviri, so I don't even need to change anything.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. And Jinx.
Do you even remember what my game name is?
No, I don't. I looked in my communication, and I'm like, I don't see Act on there, so it's Hubris. Okie dokie. And we're just waiting on Jinx now.
Also, I like Kome.
I like Kome too. Not the greatest frame in all existence, but can be fun in longer missions. So
my question is if one solves a puzzle, do we all get credit for it?
I think you're not coming, Jinx. Okie dokie. We're gonna go do the Duveri run then. Let's see. I think we probably do, because we get the. I think we do. Let's see. What are my frames for this? We want. We have Neja, Octavia, Oberon, Cora, Garuda. Yeah, but it'll be 3 of us, so it goes faster because, you know, it's the same. And you get the things for doing the, like, you know, the special guns. You know, we're going in the regular version, so it's not the high level. That's why I'm like, and we're going early, so it's not like you're not as tired as normal. And if 3 people split up, you get lots of things quick, and it gets a night wave done. That's why I'm like, It gets you the points for killing the worm at the end.
I do need to do the worm on Steel Path, and I'm like, ugh.
Have you just never done
I
it?
have that one. I think I have the. Oh no, I don't. It reset. Never mind. I had the elite weekly of defeat Oro Worm on Steel Path.
But you just don't have it right
reset.
now? Okay, that's fine.
Which I'm glad. I probably should go murk my sister.
I don't know what
It's been a
that
while
means.
since I've done anything for her.
Oh, got it.
Sister
Okay.
of Parvus.
Not in real life. Got it.
No, I have a brother.
Okay. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
It'd be very awkward.
Is this some like family term for like, just like, I don't know. I don't know what it means. I'm like, I don't get it. Let's see. Oberon, no. Neja, maybe. Octavia. I haven't played Neja in a while. I'll do Neja. That could be fun. Sure.
Let's see.
Do I have... How am I going to afford this build?
Intrinsics, where are you? There they are.
And fear nothing you find. For the most
I need 91 more intrinsics so I can get Stalker as a potential for this.
Worries me, but I'll try it. Ooh. Yes, please. Double yes, please, I think. Yeah. I'm ready.
The fearful conspirator.
Give me a moment here.
Outside and afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a timorous life. Usually she was too scared to act, but not always. Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one. It's only a matter of time before the Dax find out what we're up to. There's a bunch of them nearby, acting suspicious. We need to get them before they get us.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when he said he's got to go, like, fight the sister, and then I figured out that it was in game. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that.
The reason why I had to, I went and murked my first Lich was because he stole a ribbon.
Yeah. Jinx's
I've got your
Lich.
chat pulled up.
Oh, got it. Yeah. stole their Archon. I was like, damn. They'd be dead. That's why I don't bother with the archers. They'll just stay out.
Shit.
Meanwhile, I win for staying in. Post contagion, yes. My build is like the Nesha that I'm using is kind of stupid. So I'm building towards the inevitable stupidity of using that Nesha.
Yay! I finally did a Schwarzen.
Hey, nice. I've got
I don't
most of
that.
them done. But not all.
Tree.
I'm still missing some Schwarzen.
Reroll.
Critical damage is doubled. Yes, please.
Sybil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
Damn it!
I have a puzzle. Oh, show. You want your crystal?
Did I seriously just lose the cat I just healed?
I think it's next to me. There's a cat next to me all of a sudden. Like, legitimately, there's a cat. There's a cavat next to me. I'm like, I don't know where you came from.
Well, apparently it didn't like me.
You should still be able to see the chest somewhere nearby on your map. Let's see, you are... Where are you? All the Kuva weapons. Ah. I don't know how many of them I have. I don't know, I see you on the map.
Yeah, so there's a tablet over here that asks a question.
Yeah, and there are right and wrong answers. There you are.
Oh, I clicked an answer, and nothing happened. Oh, hey.
Hey, the cat's here now. Okay. And it appears to be walking to you, maybe? I don't know. There's a cat here now.
It's following you now.
I don't know. It's with the cat.
It's giving me the side eye.
Oh, a hapless beast, sorely afflicted. Seems like there's an injured pet around here somewhere.
Well, I got a thing to heal.
I don't know where this beast is.
I think it's following you.
Yeah, I heard the dialogue about it, but...
Oh, here's the little girl. The little girl is up on the hill to your left, I think.
I don't know. I'll take that. That'll help with the... You do the owl.
Alice satisfied.
Got my shockwave.
Some ill-fortuned creature needs our aid. Won't you help them, outlaw, please?
Yeah, where is the ill-fortuned creature there, kid? I don't
Sounds
see
like
the...
some of these are still borfed.
Yeah, like... It's not registering that we completed it, basically. I think because
Here's a Schwarzen.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. So with the question thing, if you get it right, you get a laugh. If you get it wrong, it just like turns red. It goes...
I got the heal thing again. I think that one's borfed.
Yeah.
I marked the Schwarzen for you.
Yeah, I've done a lot of them, but not all of them, and I'm missing the ones I don't know where they are. That's my problem. Like this one, I've done both of them. So if I go into it, I have a check on normal and virtuoso. Oh, I found the
Yeah,
pet.
it's definitely morphed.
I found the pet that it was talking about.
Gotcha. I guess I just have a random kitty cat following me.
If I may, might I prevail upon...
Oh, man. You got some real muscle, don't ya? There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Apparently there were multiple down here.
I think our grateful little friend wants to show us something.
You said you found a puzzle
I found the cat.
earlier?
Yeah, I did find a puzzle. I don't know if it's still there. I can go check. Oh no, it was way up the map where I was. I teleported to you. If it's still there, it was probably over by that. You're up there now. Like for sure, there'd be the owl puzzles. Hey, here's a guy. I will save him. Those guys are dead. My Ninja has pretty good armor. Yeah, it's still here. Can you teleport to me?
No, I cannot. I can fly though.
Fly to me?
I believe I can fly. There should be... Yep, there's a teleport right next to you.
Yeah, that's where I teleported to.
Just gonna grab this loot real quick.
Okay. Now we can both press X on this thing here. Oh, apparently there's the cat is this thingy over here. The cat that was helping us also says this is a, or I don't know. It's a reward. Either way. Maybe not the cat. But it was a reward. Okay. Now we're at a, like, puzzle. This is definitely a puzzle.
I'm guessing it's because I'm standing on it, isn't it?
No, I mean, that's... I think you're supposed to stand on it. We have to, like, do some stuff. What do you want? This... I know that this one takes this. Okay.
There's one on the top of the tower that I cannot reach from here.
So somebody's got to go up there. Oh, there's the thing down there. Horse. Come to me, horse. There we go, horse. No, missed. Okay. So we're running into some problems. Okay. We still don't have the ball. I think this is the ball here. And then I can go up there. Yeah, this is the ball. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the ball, then go up there. A ball is acquired. Now I gotta get the bell. No! Damn it. What the fuck? It drops the ball when you beam up? That's stupid.
I guess so. Do you throw it up there? Nope. That didn't work. So do I teleport or something? What am I supposed to do here? Where's the ball?
See, I have the ball. I can drop the ball. Ball is here. You can heavy attack like melee and throw the ball. No, see, you drop the ball.
That's ridiculous.
There is a way to do this. So I can throw the ball. Hey, take the bell. I'm going to bring the bell down for you. Press X on that. Okay, now look at me.
Yep. Looking.
Give me a second.
I don't know where the hell that went.
Should be up there somewhere.
I tried catching it.
It's up there somewhere. Because it is not respawned down here.
You sure you got it all the way up here? Because it looked like it might have hit the ledge right below me.
Well, if it falls and breaks, it respawns right here. Let me go up there and see if I can find it.
Oh, there's a ball up here.
You found the ball?
No, there's a...
No, there's
a spawnable
another
one
ball
here.
up there. Ah. Okay. Throw that
So
ball
on the
into
back?
this one. Yeah. This one's reusable.
Okay.
See how it has the lightning in it? It means that you can kick the ball out of it and reuse it.
Okay. You have to shoot the one below.
It
on the
looks
side
like
of the
it's
tower
open.
to open.
It looks like it's open to me.
It's not powered.
Can't you throw it into that?
Yeet.
Yeah. See? And now we need to know what the shapes are. I don't remember.
I believe that's one of them.
Hold on. The shapes are... Oh, that is one of them. Yeah, that totally is. It hit the circle on the underside of that, and it'll kick the... Oh, you're down here. It'll kick the ball out. Okay. So that'll kick the ball. This will kick the ball out. I don't know why it has the open thing, because there's no reason to open it.
Let's just leave that one in there for now.
Well, it duplicates it. So this is now a duplicate.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Can you stand on that over there?
Yeah.
That's one of them.
I think that's the one we have up top.
It's a different one. It's slightly different. We only have a problem now.
Okay.
One problem. I don't know where the other ball is. I think I threw it too far. And it hasn't respawned. It's supposed to respawn. Is it over here? I saw something blue. I hear something. What is this sound? So the small problem we have is that the ball that I threw up at the top didn't respawn. It's supposed to like respawn here.
Maybe if we both leave the area,
Maybe.
it'll just force respawn. Let's see. Where are we? I'm going to teleport up to the Haven.
Because I'm like, I didn't know there was another ball up there. So, like, this is pretty much leaving the area.
Ugh.
You sound tired.
A little bit.
Well, we can do other ones if I broke this one by accident. Sorry. Bug frame is war.
That's all good.
I'm also doing a thingy over here. Killing bad guys for
I really want to get my movement speed.
yeah,
Degree,
fleet-footed is fun. Nice.
Ah, I think I got mine first.
we finished them about the same time. I don't want any of these. That one's good.
Those L ones are pretty damn easy.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
Aha!
You got another one?
Yes.
I have a weird chime over here. I'll be there in a second.
Really?
What happened?
When it threw me up there, it threw me up in the wrong direction. When I rolled the wrong direction. Yeah, let's not jump.
You can jump from high heights if you roll right before you hit the ground. You tap roll right before you hit the ground. You won't take any damage.
That was disappointing.
What was disappointing?
My throw.
Oh, did you like completely miss it?
Okay, why is it not throwing up? Damn it.
Yeah, you gotta like back up or something. And it's how I botched it earlier, so. Did you get you haven't done the front one. Do the front. Oh, you got the front. You got it?
Well, I got it up there.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Ah!
What are the words for this one again?
Three with a dot in the middle. hold on. Let me just
Tell me if it lights up down there.
let me just do
that,
this.
That can work. Yeah. Hold on. That's a good idea. Okay. Let's watch. Okay,
Just
yeah,
makes
it's
things a
none of
little easier.
those. That's one. No! I had to catch it. Okay.
Okay, it was lit up. Now it's not anymore.
That's because that's not a duplicate. So I've got to put it back in that one in a second. So I've got to use this one, which is a duplicate. Z something another, something another. So it has to end up here. E, that is one. And that's a duplicate. Okay, so the problem is it has to end up here because it has to start down there. So this one's see how this one around here has the blue stuff inside of it? Yeah, this one will duplicate. So it's the Z character. Okay, that's okay. So now it's time for the last one, which is
up top. Which it was already.
That's done.
1 of 3.
Yeah, it's the owl puzzles. So
because I got credit for it.
Ooh, I wonder. Now, can I get that ball out and go do that other puzzle? Ooh, I wonder if I can do that because it's just missing a ball. And that's a ball. It doesn't. I don't think it has to be the ball from the puzzle.
Well, I can always go down and check because it was down at the arch, right?
Well, I'm gonna use teleport because it was over here.
I'm going over to it. It was over at arch, right?
Yeah. It's the other direction. It's not that direction. It's the other way. Yeah.
Yep.
It's that tower. It's still there, so I'm gonna teleport to you. It says I have to.
Oh, we got 2 of the 3.
Yeah. So let me. As Mount Caith to fast travel to a mounted drifter. Get off your horse.
Oh, there are enemies here.
Yeah. So I still have the ball.
And you have the ball.
Oh crap! I walked out of the circle and it disappeared. I backed up out of this little area and it disappeared. Damn it, I gotta go back there. Where was that at?
That was...
Upper Haven, right?
Upper Haven, yes.
Okay, it should have reappeared up there. Because it despawned.
So there was a ball... Oh, no, it's not here.
Yeah, it's not despawning right there where it should is the problem. So you stay there, and I'll come back down there and get it in just a second.
Was it the one up top that was still needed to be done, or one of the ones on the bottom?
That's an excellent question. And I also have to. Where did that ball come from over here?
Beside in the little corner beside the tower.
In the corner.
Because it was up top, and I pushed it over.
So it was on top, and you pushed it over.
Yep, where the fence where the fence corners meet.
Oh, I don't think it spawned since the thing is done over here now.
Shit.
Dang it. It will work if I don't walk outside of the circular area, which caused it to despawn.
Yeah, I'm guessing we can't get another duplicate, can we?
I mean, we can from any other tower that we find. Or any
Just
other...
not the one, not that one that you're at, or this one is dwarfed.
Well, any other, owl puzzle will work.
Let's see. I'll search over here at the King's Palace, see if I can find one.
Yeah, and technically there's always... Ooh, no, not this one. Never mind.
I generally find the ones like in the villages or like the populated areas tend to be a little easier to do. Are you good at the board game?
Hell no.
Neither am I.
Can't beat that rat to save my life. I mean, I used to be good, like, just randomly doing shit worked. Then it got better or something, and I couldn't beat it at all after that. Like, randomly I was good at it, and then I wasn't anymore.
So good to know. If we ever... Oh, I found one of them.
Okay, good. I'll be there in a second. I'm doing a thing.
Wait, is this the... Oh.
Okay, you gotta find the purple bars. Yeah, lead him to that. Your clone. Yeah, and now lead him to the table. Fleet-footed. Oh yeah.
Lucky. I'm half tempted to re-roll it and see if I get it.
I mean, I'm down to one reroll left.
I've gotten the... You can get another reroll.
Yeah.
3 more rerolls.
I've had 6.
Like 4
I've used
times.
5. I've used 5 rerolls. Okay, so you found another bird puzzle?
No, not yet.
Oh. Well, now my run speed is fast. I've got another mirror puzzle, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yep, there's a Schwarzen up here.
Alright. I'll be over there. It's marked, so as long as that waypoint stays, I'll try it out in a minute.
I'm not leaving the area, so you can just literally teleport to me. Just tell me when to get off the horse.
Well, if you're on the horse and I get on the horse, it'll be fine. But I can't get on the horse while carrying a ball. That's the reason why you had to get off.
Right.
Okay, now I can do this mirror.
I think I've pretty thoroughly searched the area, and there's no puzzle here. I'll get a bit closer to the... whatchamacallit.
Okay, let's see if I've done this one. No, I haven't. This is one of the ones I haven't done.
Yay!
Okay. Oops. Nice. Now I gotta try hard mode. Fucking A. Wait, I have 2 decrees. Three degrees. Yeah, like if you got a whole team doing this, it's just like It's non-stop hitting that thing. Okay, virtuoso.
I like another degree.
Ooh, I should breathe. Oh man, I made it. I got it. That was the last one that I needed too. Fantastic.
Huzzah! I actually helped with something.
Yeah. So if you complete all of the Schwazens, you get a custom Schwazen. And I just got it. So that was the last two that I hadn't ever found and or done.
Nice.
Yeah. I'd never come across that. For some reason, it's just not one of the places I tend to look.
I just gotta see if I can find another puzzle.
Yeah, we are looking, but we do have to actually find them. There's a saying, if you always do what you've always done, you'll always get what you've always gotten. And that's the problem with a lot of people. We tend to go to the same places and do the same things every time we do stuff. So you tend to miss the same things because you always do things the same way. Okay. Yeah, there's usually some in the cities.
Nice to see you. Any news?
There's usually one over here on the left of the city.
Come on, you stupid goat. Jump down, you bastard. Yeah. There's other goats.
The audio is confusing my brain.
If you give me just a second, I'll mute mine through the.
I'm just gonna mute it from.
Okay.
Hold on, this will fix it. I just muted your like actual like video because I'm like, wait a second. I keep thinking somebody has spotted me and I need to kill some morons, and then I'm like, wait, no, there's nobody here. Oh, that's right.
I found another decree as soon as I'm done with the rams.
Beat you.
I'm still trying to find a ram that's not fucking stuck.
Yeah, that's pretty worth it. Yeah, like the common places for these, like there's usually one on this house over here.
Stupid decree thing's in the way! Oh! Apparently it worked! Now where's the one I just saw? That was a mask.
Oh, wait, I think I found one.
Aha, it's down here.
Found one.
Yay!
N-O-N. Got one. That's a duplicate. Like there's usually some on these houses. Yeah, found one.
Just let me know if you need me to come over there, or let me know when I need to go down to the one by the arch.
I don't think I will. Maybe there might be a button I have to press somewhere that I haven't found yet.
Let's see. Where are you?
The city. Oh, found. Oh, I found it. But
Okay.
it was just a series of shots.
I'll go wait down by the arch.
Got it.
For you.
That's 2 puzzles. Did it count for you then?
Yes, it did.
Nice. So it does count all the way across the map. Nice. Okay. So that answers the question that we had earlier. Okay, so let's get that back out.
Was it? Do you remember which one it was that we needed to put ball and hole in?
Yeah, it's one of the bottom ones by the arch. So,
okay.
Map, and then your
standing right up against the tower.
Okay, cool. So now, if you stand on the thingy there, okay.
It's the one on the other side.
That one's in. It's this one. Got it. That's it. Nice.
So now what?
Now we can finish the mission, because we just kill the dragon and get some extra thingies for doing more of the incarnates. Yeah, we just go do the mission now.
I think this generator pumps the air into Viri, and it's broken. Void.
Oh, void.
My head's spinning. I'm going to die. Fix it.
Somebody's having a panic attack. The horse didn't get there until after I hit the ground. Thanks, horse.
Oh, you're doing the one that's Dumbo?
Yeah.
I'll just be ready to boop it when you get it.
Should be on the last shot.
Oh, I missed.
There you go. You were like point blank range too. That's.
No, I was talking about the one right before this one.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you hit the one that was in your face, I'm like, you need to get your prescription glasses checked.
That a shot.
The more she tried to be bold, the greater grew her fear of being found out.
That's 81 meters away. I'll get off the horse.
The Undercroft, even Thrax. It's too close to the void.
Ooh, speaking of which, we should have some of those available.
That's why I'm sending.
I only see them. Maybe not. Collective Vitoblast.
Oh shit!
There is a trick to this build. I don't think the things here are strong enough for this build.
A full auto shotgun, me gusta. Ah, shit. Apparently my parkour skills need some work.
That can happen.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilized. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Like, it's been a while since I played this. I don't play Neja very much. And by the way, Neja with fleet-footed. Oh lordy, I can barely control this damn thing. But the trick with this build is it doesn't have very much energy, and Neja has this thing that happens with the chakram, that if you kill something with the chakram, it drops like energy and health orbs and stuff. So there's a combo with this build. This is a Divine Spears build, where if you hit something with the 4, it will share the damage with everything else on the 4. So it shares the status effects and all the other stuff. So you hit it with the 4, and then you hit it with your 2, which causes anything that dies with your 2's effect on it to drop more like health orbs and all that kind of thing. But since it shares that with everything that's on your spears, all of them do that. So everything on the spears, and it's like a range build, so it's like everything on the map gets speared. The problem is they're all so weak that
I was so close to filling it.
oh, I have a little bit more. Here we go. That everything just dies because of my spears.
Oh, I think I ran out of ammo for my shotgun.
Oh.
Just mag dumping enemies is not conducive to ammo conservation.
Yeah. Conservation, that is not.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Improviser. And we out of here.
Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Sybil felt fear in her wake. Doors were closed and windows barred, and voices spoke in whispers.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll just teleport over there.
There's a shrine, and I thought it was cursed. So I broke it into bits. And now I think I'm cursed. Just put it back together before it's safe.
Oh, hi. Hi. Hi.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be broken as hell.
Fear ruled Duviri,
What'd you get?
and yet Sybil, the
I picked increase fire rate. I picked the wrong. It's like each consecutive shot increases fire rate by like 30%. And I have the Steedu. And I just increased the magazine capacity for it.
That'll help.
I can't go near the undercroft portals. Can't bear to think about what might come out of them. It's going to have to be you.
Zoom, zoom.
Oh. I have no... I still have fuck all for ammo for it.
Even though you increased the ammo capacity?
Yep.
Ah, hit a wall. Means I did not get reimbursed.
I just saw a red crit. Me gusta.
Nice.
I just saw another red crit. Oh! Just casually bonked the guy for 902,000 damage.
Nice.
I'm liking this bonk stick.
No, Vor. He was like, what? And I'm like, no. No talk for you. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put my shield up. Apparently it's still up. I don't remember doing that.
Oh, did they change Hydroids 3?
What does it do?
Now it's called Plunder.
What does it do?
I don't know.
Because he
Too late
has.
to check now.
Yeah, his mission's over.
Even as her plans led to disaster,
He doesn't go into a puddle of water anymore. I don't think.
Sybil was more
Nope.
afraid of what might still come to pass.
I don't want any of these. Now, I wouldn't mind. I don't see any of them, though.
I locked something up near here. I know I did. Books, dried roots, a prisoner. Can't be sure. But I need to find it again.
I mean, I found it from all the way across the map.
Who are you? Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
That's an excellent question.
What are you? Beggar, lunatic, or monarch clad in rags? Ugh, troublemaker.
Ah.
You want to talk? Let's kill Culvero real quick.
The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it?
Yes, Mr. Staring me in the face. Forever. Like 5 decrees recommended. We have like 29, or we have 39.
Extinguish his spirit as I once did. No escape, Kulivo.
You don't even need me, do you?
Probably not.
Inescapable. Each time you rise, betrayer, fool.
I don't know why I'm not in my Warframe. Do you have to fight this not in your Warframe? Do you fight this just as you tend to? I don't remember.
One more defeat amongst countless, Kulivo.
He didn't get out of the doorway there.
Learn this most
My bad.
lessons and remain low.
He's like, I'm going to push you back, Tenno. I'm like, I don't really care. If-
Your worm must be subdued. I offer you my Orpheus. The rest is up to you.
he did.
Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Death.
For an instant,
Alright, well, let me jump out the hole.
shed her pitiful human form. Sybil was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
All Duviri lives in terror of the Orworm Scythel. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm, if only for a day.
Dude, what are we supposed to be doing now?
Alright, now we can go fight the boss lady. Because, or the, the thing. This. He's like, I don't want this. I'm like, too bad. This is what you get. I literally came out of a cave and it was above me. I'm like, okay, horse, grab, let's go.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Yeah, I'm skipping that.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
That was done.
What happened to my legs? What happened to me?
You got turned into a dragon, lady.
Yay! I'm finally getting some ammo.
Getting that while it was flying around was tough.
Get them away from me!
Find a way to stop its spawn.
It did.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
All right.
And now we just GTFO.
Yep. I mean, technically, hold on. We can check the shop. I did kind of forget about the shop. Let's see if she's got anything good. Melee ribbons, shotgun ribbon, companion ribbon.
Oh, I don't have any clamps to to yeet at her, anyways.
I'll get a companion ribbon.
Look at the rare decree, though.
Yeah, but we're done though. It's only good for this thing, and we're already done. You know what I mean?
Oh.
So it's like all you're doing is throwing away Kovnik. You know, if you find her throughout the mission, well, if you find her throughout the mission, you can get that. You know, I have 14 primary auxiliaries. I don't need another one right now. I did pick up a ribbon from her though. I want to look into getting like a ribbon for one of my sentinel weapons.
I now have enough intrinsics to rank up to get Stalker as a potential.
Nice. He's not very good. if they would let us mod Stalker, like sure. But we can't mod him, so he's always like basic. So he's not very good. The rest of that tree is good. Everything up until 10. And it's kind
You're
of
saying
like,
I'd be better off using those intrinsics on other stuff.
Yeah.
First.
Once you get to 9 of that tree, you don't need to get 10 to get Stalker. And then it's like it's good having the combat. It's good having the horse because like the teleport where I teleport straight to you, That's like in the horse tree or whatever. The combat tree makes you stronger. So that's useful. You know.
Let's see. Where are the nightmares?
Yeah. I think we still have those to do.
Yeah, I got 5 I need to do.
Me too. Hey Jinx, did you want to do the nightmare missions and maybe get another like narrow-minded and all that kind of stuff or whatever? If Jinx is still there. I'll send an invite to Jinx just in case.
Question is, who do I want to use?
Kind of depends on what the nightmare mission we're doing is. You know?
It's an assassination. Oh no, that's...
There's a whole list of nightmare missions. Yeah.
Where do I find it?
Go up to like the next one over. Yeah, that one, the alerts.
Alerts? Okay.
Scroll down. Nightmares. Here you go. Interceptions, defenses, spies. Hey, that's a great one. Let's do that spy.
Seriously?
Yeah, I know you don't like spies. So there's lots of great spies in there. No shield mode. Ooh, sounds juicy.
We can do this capture.
Yeah, capture with a timer is fine.
Yeah, but we'll wait to see if Jinx shows up.
I don't think Jinx is there. Let's see. Where do I go? Yes, Octavia should be fine. Okay.
I'll go ahead and get selected so that way when you're ready. Yes, I renamed my Kuva Brahma Rocket Eater.
Man. Yeah, and it does that. Seems accurate if you ask me. Ah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before...
Ah, shit.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captives back at base. Your part...
We've got 5 minutes to get to the exit.
Who is it?
Don't matter, they'll be dead. It's the
Kuva.
It's the Lich.
You want to?
Because I don't have one.
You want to do it or no?
No. I don't need a Lich.
Oh, I need to skin it though.
Yeah.
I'll do it for the 200 Kuva though.
Yeah. Seven minutes now. Enough, Mr. Flamethrower. I'm better at that. The guy slammed the ground, which knocked me up in the air. So I just slammed the ground back and just murdered him. I'm like, I'm better at that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, we got a large health restore. Nice. It's like, how many of those have you actually used? 3.
0. I don't think I've ever used one.
I have on occasion, but not very often. I've used a bunch of the shield restores and the energy restores, though. Used tons of those.
I have 27 of them.
I make the squad ones. Let's see, for those, the ones that you get from the missions, I have equipment, inventory, large health.
There's an assassination, marrow.
I have 205 large health restores. That's the ones that you get from the missions. Now, squad health restores large, I have 319 because I make those. But
Hey, look, another capture.
Sure, that works. Louis.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to.
Shut up, Ordis.
Yeah, my orders was like, I'm sorry, happy. Oh man, another one? Jeez. I gotta ban them after this mission. I don't have any energy. Oh, this one's an energy drain. I got my invisibility off, it's fine.
Target located. Bring them in.
That's all I needed.
Wow, that's glass.
Success. The captain.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Tenno.
You figured that out.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Run into the exit, la-di-da-di-da.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's
You said you had to go after this one?
Did I? I don't think so.
Oh, there's a
Oh, I
bot.
gotta take a second to kill the bot. Yeah. Give me a moment. Not going, but just killing a bot. Reporting.
Let's see.
Chat messages. Spam, scam, and bots. For being a bot. Because they said this. Now, do this and that. You've been reported, blocked, and banned. And timed out. Goodbye. I learned earlier that I cannot do the Cinema Sins guy voice.
You are here to find our target and bring them
Hi, Felicia. Hey, Jinx. Welcome back. This is another vampire one? That sucks. I didn't get my thing off. I showed the wife CinemaSins, or I asked earlier if you wanted to do a these, and you didn't say anything. It's the nightmare missions where you can get the nightmare mods. And then there's also a whatchamacallit for it. Words are just not working for me today. Nightwave. Yeah, it came to me same time.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I mean, we said it at the same time. There's no lag in that Discord call. It's not like the Twitch stream. It's like a nightmare is going around in my head. It's like it's close to this. It's Nightwave.
Sure.
Puppy was growling. Ah. We just got 3 of the quick and easy capture ones done.
Let's see. There isn't really any easy ones anymore, except for maybe the assassinations.
Spies. He hates spies. Your puppy was growling at something in the corner. It was a ghost.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
I had a follow. I like that little song. Thanks for the follow too.
Let's see.
Hello. Teacher MILF Cora? Is that what it says? That's what it looks like. Teacher. Sticks and stones may break her bones, but sticks and or whips and chains excite her. That's Cora. What was this one?
Assassination.
Who are we assassinating?
Captain Vor.
Vor? That's pretty easy. That's like one of the old like wives' tales, like when a cat or a dog is like, you know, barking at something, like the ceiling or the corner or something. It's a ghost. I don't necessarily believe that, but that's the old wives' tale. You know. It's also the old story that they used to spook the anime girl in the animes. You know. Inevitably the one that's afraid of that kind of thing. Oh, it's another energy vampire one? Ah.
Vor's easy enough.
That does sound like Cora for sure. Sitting on the sidelines would be Citrine and edit names. Definitely Citrine, since she's the lady of the night frame. Cora's the Dom. Oh, Mesa would be there, since she's the fetish queen, the kinks. Oh, he's underneath. Googly moogly, war. Is he frozen? Yeah, he got frozen solid.
Come on, honey. You act like that's actually a challenge.
I'm sitting there like making up teams, groups. Like, I've got the clubbing team with Mirage, Octavia, Vauban. You know, they're at the club. You got the dancer, the DJ, and like the tech guy. You know, with all the little bots and the lights and the gizmos. Then you've got like
who are we murking?
The goody two shoes, Jade and Kome, the priestess and the angel. Well, not that much of an angel.
Oh wait, nope. Hold on, that's the wrong thing.
Which one did you put up?
Oh, no. Not with energy drain.
There's too many energy drains in this. Like every one we've done.
Let's see. Come on.
Don't you hate that reset? Every time like it ticks and it resets back to the top.
Let's see.
I don't
mind. There's a
this.
lot of frickin'.
I don't mind the spies.
Here, I'm gonna switch over to.
What was this one?
Switch things around. Spy.
Oh, it's a spy? Sweet.
Yes, that nation.
There is a capture that's a death detonation.
Oh, let's do that instead.
Yeah, that is a nightmare. Yeah. So let's see.
I don't see it.
It's that one.
Oh! Hindsight's 2020.
I didn't do it. What'd you do?
I forgot to switch off Yuvara.
Oh, that's fine. You'll be okay.
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Yeah, that's not some of the Juggernaut.
They were lured out by the death
Aw, I can one tap him.
should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
I mean, if you want.
No, I'm racing to the
I'm
end.
not gonna stop you. Same.
I was like, but I'm okay if we did. I mean, I'm not on Mirage, so maybe I wouldn't one-tap them, but probably would. I know that Mirage can one-tap him. Any of them. Okay, that one's done. Hey, you're qualified for your mastery rank test.
Oh, I have been for a few months.
Why you no do that?
Too lazy.
You should do that. It's probably easy. What is it?
It's an interception.
That's not too bad. Take Nova. Do you have your Nova built?
Sort of.
I mean, she just got more powerful and she was already easy at it before. So Nova's really good at interceptions because she just slows down all the enemies. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Hayden, how's it going?
It's okay.
Sounds great. Not really. Sounds better than terrible, but
Here's my Nova.
not good. Your Nova is stinky face.
I'm sorry, I
I
don't
am like
have
2 waves of
end
circuit
game.
off of finishing it.
Okay, so you don't need vigor. You don't need quite so much range, so you could get rid of like cunning drift. What you want is more strength. Okay, so look at what her number 1 ability does. You get damage reduction per each one of your null stars. Okay, so it's like transient, or
Do I really need duration?
You don't. It doesn't have a duration. Those are there, and they attack anything.
Do I need duration?
You do want duration. So duration is important. So you have prime continuity. That's great. So what you want is narrow-minded as well. So you want narrow-minded on there also. Okay. Yeah, you want that. So it's going to reduce your range, but that's fine. Your range doesn't have to be that big. So that's great. So now you've got decent duration. That's perfect duration for you. You don't have to bump up narrow-minded at all. Oh, that's great. Blind Rage, perfect. You've got good strength. Now look at how many particles. Look at your number 1 ability. So now you've got 10% and you have 24. Okay, so that means until you get down to 9, you have the maximum damage reduction. So now you're a tank. Okay, and that applies to your shield too. So you have 90% damage reduction on your shield and your health. Okay, so until you get down to like, you know, that, you have lots of damage reduction. Now, I would take off like Augur Reach. And what you need is her augment. Okay, so she has an augment for her 1 that causes it to go out, and you don't have it because I can see that you don't have the augment thing. So hold on a moment. Hold up a minute.
Who sells it?
It's a syndicate mod. Nova, and I don't have it on that one. I'm guessing since she's probably in this one. Nova. I do. It is the molecular fission, and I have 2 of them, amazingly. So enemies that are hit by it when primed are enemies that are killed if they're primed give you back a charge. Okay, and enemies that are hit by it are charged. So it's 100%. It restores itself. Okay, so once you turn that ability on, it's infinite from that point on. And there's a chance that it restores 2. Okay.
So basically, I want that maxed out, and
Yeah. So yeah, it's the molecular fission is what you want. So I've got an extra molecular fission. So what it does is yeah, enemies hit by null stars are primed, and when an enemy killed, it restores up to 2 null stars. So yeah. Oh, you just bought it? You already have it? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I just bought it.
I have 2 of them. I was going to give you them. Yeah. So now it's infinite. So you turn on your 1, you hit your 4, and your 1 is infinite now. And technically, you just turn on your 1 and it's infinite. So yeah, that's basically a much better build. It's a little bit expensive, so you can work on things like if you have equilibrium or purple shards, that kind of thing, but it's not that bad. Because also, did you see what your 4 does? Your 4 causes them to drop energy orbs and health orbs. So that's one of her new benefits. So if you have equilibrium on or an equilibrium purple shard, you basically have infinite energy now too, and health. If you have Archon, oh, not Archon, that's all, folks. Arcanes. What arcanes did you have on her?
None.
You should equip some. You have slots open.
I don't have many arcanes.
What do you have that's leveled up? Sort it by, like, level. You know? Rank. Yeah.
I have Nullifier.
Sure.
Maxed out.
What else do you have? Type in your search for what's the name of the energize? Type EN. You don't have an energize. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about energize. Do you have molt augmented? Hey, there you go. Yeah, put it on augmented. That'll give you a little bit more power strength. Oh, wait. Type health. Take molt out off and type health. Arcane Blessing would be really good. When you pick up health orbs, it gives you, like, it increases your maximum health.
I don't have it.
You get it from, you can buy it in like a store for like one of the cities, one of the more recent cities. So you literally buy it in like one of the shops. So it's not that hard to get, like a maximum one. So that one wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, sure. Arcane Velocity. Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, I was just looking to see what it did.
It increases your damage from your like 90% chance of fire rate on pistols. It's really good for Mesa and
I have that on Mesa.
Yeah, it's really good for Mesa and Titania.
Yeah, I have this. I like this.
Yeah. So that if you want to do that like defend the things and don't let them get to them, Nova's really good because she'll slow them all down. And then you can kill them because you're going to do double damage, and you have 90% damage reduction now, and you're a tank, and your shield has damage reduction. Your shield already, by the way, has a partial damage reduction because our shields do, but then you have even more because of her Orby things. Yeah, and so that's it there. And one of the other effects of your molecular fusion is if you're using slow, they drop energy orbs. If you're using fast, they drop health orbs, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So slow is what you want to refund it because of the 60%. So, yeah. But that's a good build there.
Now, I'll try it later.
Okay. Like, legit,
no,
that's a good build.
It is later now. Practice. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, legit. It's a good build. I think you'll do fine. Let me turn on the right display thingy. Actually, I'll put you on the center. Aha! There we go. Now everybody can see. You're a failure. I mean, you're a success. Oh, it's not a... It's this one. It's the chase. Oh. This one's more difficult. This one is like... I go as like something that can go invisible. Because it's a different kind of mission. Yeah, Jinx was like, they use Volt. Because these, you're just staying inside of those darn circles. I went Loki, because Loki has the fastest base, or had, I don't know anymore, had the fastest base move speed. And then I just, you know, was invisible so the enemies didn't attack me. Volt would be very good at this too.
I just have to do get 3, right?
I don't know. There's a couple more around the corner. They're the yellow things on your map. Here's one. Ooh. That map, or that camera there. Oh, you lost all the progress.
Slightly off the mat.
Oh. Bummer. Be right back.
I'm gonna make a sandwich. Thinking about it, one day I should do a like walkthrough of all of those.
Probably.
It's been so long that just the refresher alone would be good.
Where'd they fucking go? Damn it.
Did you see that I updated my opinion on Caliban?
No, but that makes sense. He did get
yeah, no,
bit of a.
Well, you know, Kira had asked what my opinion was. I'm like, better, but still not great. So I would have put him at like 60%, like, but I kind of upgraded him to probably like 70-ish. I need to like make my opinion a little bit better than that, because since your passive applies to, you know, friendlies, so Caliban's passive gives them 50% damage reduction. It applies to your sentinels, so they are a little bit tankier than they should be. It's still not going to save them against 9,000s, you know. So they're still going to get one tapped eventually, but they will last against like early. They'll last against all of the still path, like regular missions. Because they're not going to scale in a regular mission. So they're not going to scale to 3,000s and stuff like that, where you would actually get them tapped. So
That said, I was in a pretty late Steel Path circuit with the Caliban, and like they didn't die that fast.
yeah, but as soon as the whole way that you stay alive is by them doing stuff and being alive, regenning your shield and giving you just constant shield gating. As soon as they die, that's gone. So as soon as they die,
that
you
might
die.
have been helped by me in that mission.
Were you giving overguard?
No, I was killing everything.
Oh, okay. Well, that helps too.
Yeah, I failed.
Well, that was your first time, and you were going in expecting X, and it was Z instead. You know, so that's kind of to be
I told
expected.
you it was one of the captures, one of the interceptions.
It's not an interception, though. It's a completely different kind of mission. An interception is you stand in one spot and prevent the enemies from getting to it. This is a chase, a thing around while you don't die, and you know.
Honestly, I'd rather just let somebody else do it for me.
No, it's just go Volt. That one's an easy one for it, because then you just run at them. But the energy is the thing. Because energy orbs. Just put preparation on. But a little bit of power strength. If you have preparation, hopefully. I think it's preparation.
I do not.
What's it called?
Oh, I forget what one it is.
It's
I know there's an Archon shot for it.
Yeah, there is one. There's a yellow, I think it is. You start with 30% more energy. But I think Jinx may have told us what it is. I'll check in a minute, Jinx. I'll be done with the sandwich or making it. But if you put on the one that you start with full energy, because you did not start that one with full energy, and then you have some efficiency and a little bit of power strength, but you just run around, speed it down. It's 3 on that half. 3 on this half. Okay. 2 pieces of cheese. Now, this was an argument I won. Haha. Rare thing. My wife was like, these meat packets. Like, they make one sandwich. They're like, no, they make more than that. I'm like, no, look at the serving size. 1 per packet. I see, told you. They're designed to be one sandwich. She's like, you put too much meat on a sandwich. It's like, nah, these things are designed 1 meat packet per sandwich. Like, you put the whole meat packet? It's like, yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. That's too much. It's like, no, it's serving size, 1 package. They're little things.
Who doesn't like meat? Lots of meat on a sandwich.
Yeah, and the packages are like small for like 50 cents. I'm like, yeah, I can get like 2 or 3 of these and just keep them fresh for a long time. Preparation. So it is preparation. Okay, so it is? Okay, I wasn't sure what it was. And it was something like that, but I was like, my brain doubted it.
A little bit of efficiency, preparation, flow. You know, yeah, it should give you enough to make it through the whole thing. if I was being cheeky about it, I would still use capacitance mod for Volt and like redirection, intensify, capacitance, flow.
You could also just do that one as Trinity. You just stand there and jump around with your link on. It's rather fun when enemies kill themselves.
Yeah, if you could win as Trinity, you would have all the energy you ever need. You can just turn
And
the
you
link
don't
on.
have to worry about them as long as your link's up.
Yeah, you don't have to make a custom build for that either, like I was doing in my head. Do you have Trinity?
No, I haven't actually.
I do have Trinity Prime.
Hey, there you go. Just turn your link on. They can't hurt you anymore, as long as you hit the EV ability. You know, your 2 or whatever. You have all the energy you ever need.
Your 2.
Yeah, that'd work fine.
I should go through and do all of them as Trinity. That sounds funny.
Did you say you were going to go through and do them all as Trinity?
Yeah.
I know another girl who would get a little bit wet between the legs if she saw you did that.
I need to go.
Sorry.
Do that, apparently.
One of
I
my...
need to go put my incarnate on my Dara.
I don't know if you want that attention from her, but one of my early viewers who bought me way too many things in game was a main Trinity until they screwed Trinity and took off the self inflicted damage.
Yeah.
And then she rage quit the game for a while. She's come back recently. But she has always loved Trinity. Like she like I said, she was a main Trinity for years. But you know, she does enjoy seeing people play her favorite Frank, you know? And then to see somebody dedicate time and effort to do like the entire like set of challenges just as Trinity, I think she would like be like very
I mean, look. I am still 20% Trinity Prime played. Okay, Dara, how much of a terrible state have I left you in?
Hi, welcome back, Chef. You might know her. Depends on how much she's harassed Kieran in the past couple of years.
I don't know them.
She was originally a Kieran follower. That's how she found me. Yeah. Because Kira and I were hanging out back in the day. And she used to watch Kira. And so
Back when he streamed.
Yep, way back.
Ugh.
And so she started like watching me and helping me out play too. But Kira was always like, be careful. Because that's why I'm like, she used to harass Kira. And she is an interesting person.
So you said I should get combat and what else?
In like the combat's really good. Writing is good for the teleporting. Great day working on a few builds. Nice. Endurance. Flip endurance over. I think combat's more important. Like if you flip combat over, you'll see why. Like you get the permanent buffs in that one. We did like the Elite Archimedean and then like the Archon fight. I think it was the Archon kill and it was on Earth yesterday, and Jinx's Lich is on Earth and it stole their Archon shard from the Archon.
Wow.
Fight. Yeah.
Was it Tau forged or just a regular shard?
I don't remember, but either way it's bad enough.
Look, I thought it was bad enough when they stole a Steel Essence.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised they've been permitted to live this long.
I still need to mark my sister Parvos.
I'll see they're on Venus.
They're currently on Venus. Oh.
I can use Pearl Stone. Ouch. That's gotta suck. New frame comes out. The main place is Cetus. You're farming it, and your Lich is like, ooh, these are pretty. I like these pearls. Give me that. You're like, damn it.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
What happened to you too?
You want to help me with my sister for a little bit?
I mean, I can go with you. I can't do the last fight, but I can do the rest of it.
Oh God, that would suck, Chef. You have to invite me because I'm on hotel shitternet.
All right. Let's see. Hubris. I remembered.
I only told you about an hour ago.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how bad my memory is at names.
We're gonna do the hard one first.
Sure.
You want in on this?
I want to try something.
No. Now I'm unlocking what's the Carnage swords I'm looking for.
I haven't tried this.
What about you, Jinx? You want in on this?
Jinx has a Lich at the moment.
I figured I'd be nice and ask.
If anybody does want to join,
dick.
You're more than welcome to. There's a stark contrast right now. Your screen is night, mine was day.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Okay, that's charged up.
Oops. I hit the wrong button.
Ah.
Give me one more pulse and I'll be good. Thank you.
That was in front of me.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Hey, a rando.
No, it's not random. That's Hayden.
But you said no.
I
changing
looked
mine.
at what my next unlock for my incarnate form is. Because I was still in a mission. And it was easy.
All right.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Pretty little shit.
He did.
I like the Godfa.
I think that was like a event or stream weapon or something like that.
Barrow Katir, actually.
I think it was given out
It was given
earlier
out
than that.
for someone or something.
Yeah, it was given out like at a TennoCon
Like
or
the X52.
yeah, it was given out at something, and then it was also given out. Like if you didn't get the event, if you didn't get it from the event, like going to TennoCon or something like that, you can buy it from Barrow.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you had me rework
Your Nova?
my Nova.
Oh yeah, she's great. You're super tanky. You do great damage. And with her changes, now that you have the mod on there, you have infinite tank. Once you turn it on, and if you're using your thing every now and then, it's permanent.
All those nice, juicy red crits, though. Me
yeah.
gusta.
And like your double damage, like Nova is a A tier, maybe. Nova's an A tier frame.
Oh, you're using Wisp abilities.
I have a Wisp. I called one. We have a Wisp bot. I mean, some people might say that Nova is like an S tier frame. I would not say that. I would say that she's an A tier frame.
I'd say she's an S tier at not making me hate myself during submission.
She's really good at making you not hate yourself.
Yeah.
Keeps
me entertained.
She's a very good frame. I guess she's definitely an A tier frame.
I will say I'm not liking the efficiency nerf though with her.
Like, you know,
it just makes spamming 4 a little harder.
you use the 4 and you wait until the timer is done, because it's going to go out for a long time. You have a long duration on it. It's like 15 seconds. You don't have to use it that often. It has a massive area that it covers.
Survival, exterminate, defense.
That incarnate is weird.
Which one?
I'll do an excavation.
Dara.
Oh, I haven't played with Dara yet.
Before you hit yes, here's my current build for the Gotva, if you're curious.
Looks pretty good.
Anything you would suggest changing to improve?
No, across the board, it's pretty good. Hammer shot is...
Yeah, I did that for the crit damage because of critical chance of 300%. Slap that with the 3.2 multi-shot and 100% stat chance.
Yeah. I mean, but... So, hold on. If you type search, go to crit. Okay. So, point strike. Go to point strike. 150% critical. Oh, that's critical chance. Where's the crit damage one? Vital sense. 120% critical damage. That's only 60. That's why I'm like, see, now it's 5.5 times. So that's even better.
But I dropped to 83.
So that's so it's like, so what's the unique trait again?
After inflicting a status effect, next shot has a 15% chance to have a critical chance of 300%.
Each one of your bullets, okay, has a 83% chance to inflict a status effect.
So you're saying this should boost damage overall?
Your multi-shot is 3.2.
I figured with the 100% status chance, it would just...
It means every projectile is going to inflict a status chance. Do you understand?
And then each...
If you had a 30% status chance...
50% chance, though, right?
So you have 80% and you have 3 projectiles, which means that there is an 80% chance that each one of those projectiles will inflict a status chance. But you have 3. If you had a 50 and you have 2, one of them is going to inflict a status chance.
All right, well, I'll run with this, see if I like this better, or
that
if I want to throw Hammer Shot back on.
I think that is better. With basically, you can test it like this. If you have 100 and you go out and shoot something, it should have like 3 procs. You see what I mean? With 100%, you go out and shoot something one time, it should have 3 procs on it. If you have 83 and you go out and shoot something, it would have between 2 and 3. Sometimes you'll get 3, sometimes you'll get 2. But you'll always at least get 1 every shot.
It was just the follow-up 300% crit chance is what I was building for originally.
And now you'll do more damage with that following up thing because you have 5.5 times damage instead of 4.
Okay. Yeah, let's try it, and we'll see how it goes.
So I think that one would do a bit better. And actually, if you want more damage, type rad. You don't have it. Okay. So never mind. Don't worry about it.
What was the mod that you were thinking of?
There is a mod that does straight up radiation damage, and it increases your fire rate, I think. And I was going to swap out high voltage for that, so you would have fire damage, radiation damage, and puncture. You would have a little bit less status chance, but because you have 3, you can lose some status. And fire will give you overall better damage on your enemies than radiation will, and you'll still have radiation. So you'd have radiation and fire. So in the long run, you would have more overall damage because you'd have stacking burn on the enemies, and you'd get like a 300% critical chance on a fire proc, and it would just like... be.
Yeah.
You replace sure-footed with power drift? Alright. I like sure-footed because I don't like getting knocked down. I had prime sure-footed because I'm like, I don't want to get knocked out. Since you only had regular sure-footed, it's worth it because, you know, you could still get knocked down. So it's like fine.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. We'll help you recover them.
Yeah, I agree. Since you could still get knocked down, it's like, might as well put something that's a little bit more useful.
Oh, I didn't even see that fucker was there. Oh, hey. Nope.
Dang. I was hoping I'd get to attack them once. Yeah.
Oh, you picked up mine.
My character picked up. I didn't mean to.
Oh, this is cryotic. What am I doing back here for?
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Disco ball.
Shiny disco ball.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Three.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like 3, 2. Did make it. I was on the way down there with a power core.
I see screen flashy. Who wants who?
Stalkers after me for the murder of the raptor. I mean, he says my sentence is death. But I don't think I'm even going to be able to see him before he dies. Nope. I don't know where he was.
He was up here.
Like, I'm sorry, Stalker. You routinely die to like a 17-year-old girl in her pajamas. So, my Drifter and my Tenno can kick his ass. So I'm just like, I'm sorry.
Well, we got plenty of power cells.
Is the game going to be nice to us and be like, they were just one-off? No.
No.
Yeah. Out of power.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Ooh, just be careful.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore.
That was a teammate.
you seeing this on my? If you look at my screen,
I see my sentinel in front of you.
oh, it just kind of wanders off on you.
Yeah.
Huh.
I have duplicate on. So as I use energy, my sentinel spawns more and more sentinels. And they wander around shooting things. So only the one above me can use abilities. Like pulling things in. But all of them can shoot things. And the weapon that I have is stupid. The weapon that my sentinel has can carry by itself steel path missions.
Oh, I specifically turned off the cat earlier for some reason. I need
Wait.
to get that.
Yeah, you should have that back on.
Look,
So,
I
like-
need to get kills without reloading, and the easiest way was to go into a super low level mission and not have my cat kill everything.
Mm.
I thought my phone went off there for a second. As my text message alert is one of the Corpus alerts. So I legitimately thought I got a text message. But I was like, it's 1 a.m. That shit should be silent.
That gets me at work all the time. My phone is silent, so like people will send me a message and I won't get it because my phone is silent at night. But I work nights, so like my boss will try to send me a message, which actually had me embarrassed the other day. So my boss had sent me a message in the middle of the night that a coworker was not coming in, and that somebody else was working for them. I didn't get that message though. So she sent me a message in Teams on the computer because I'm at work, right? And I'll see the Teams message. So I get the Teams message. I did not get her text message. So 7 o'clock in the morning, Monday comes around. I'm finally getting done with work. I am tired. Now my wife leaves at right before 7, right before I get off of work to go to work. So I did not get to say bye to her because I got a call like last minute. So I get off and I pick up my phone. I go to the text messages. I go to make a message to the wife. I hit the microphone and I'm like, love you, baby. Drive careful to work. Hope you have a good day. And send. And then I look at the top of the message and it has my boss's name. I'm like, what? Why? Why does this say Suzanne? I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, the microphone and I'm like, no, this is supposed to be for my wife. And I'm like, so I send it to my boss on the message. No, that message was for my wife. I misclicked. I didn't realize she had sent me a message in the middle of the night. My wife should have been the top message, and she was the message down from the top. So I sent my boss, love you. Drive careful to work. Hope you have a good day. I'm like, no.
Very good.
This awkward silence was awkward.
And so she just sent me the crying with the laughing crying with tears emoji. That's all she sent back. Like, no. Like, no. I'm like so embarrassed. Like, this for my wife, not for you. So embarrassed. So I had to send that to my wife.
Great job letting this one die.
Oh, we're supposed to let it die?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. It's just such a habit to keep them alive, you know? Just kill everything. We needed one. You should have said something earlier.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter here one way or the other. We let it die and accomplish the same.
These can't seem to kill it now.
Either
Come
way,
on,
we're
guy.
done after this.
There we go.
You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts.
we are going to leave now, but honestly, if it was up to us, we'd probably still continue excavating artifacts.
Hey, another dread blueprint that I don't fucking need.
I mean, you can sell them for like 10k each. You don't really need that either, though.
Let's see.
Okay, what's the next challenge?
Did
Well,
you
I
get
gotta
all of
throw
your
it.
stuff?
Oh, that was the first one.
No. I was afraid since they're doing challenges.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And now, yeah, I now need to kill 30 enemies with 4 or more status effects on them. This should be rather easy.
Do I not have Azada? Oh no.
So, I mean, you do have an ul, but that doesn't super help.
Yeah. And then I'll just put that on for now. Because I'll need it at least once.
Put on something else in the second spot. Because ul is going to work.
We'll throw some Riz on there.
Yeah. And you could accidentally get it right. You know?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're kind of doing it in long mode. So you're kind of doing it in long form. You honestly should not be doing this with us. Okay?
Why?
So let me explain. Right now, you're doing this with 2 people who don't have liches. Okay? If you were doing this on public... Sisters, yeah. If you were doing this on public or with people with sisters, okay? Public, you can run into people doing their own sisters. Okay? So, hold on a second. Take that for a sec. Okay. So I'm going to open it up on public. Okay, now we have the accidental chance of running into somebody doing their own sister. You'll get more sister pet stabs, which will increase the rate at which you'll get your words. So this will speed that up. If you had 4 people doing it, you can bust out a word like in a mission or 2. Because sisters go through quick.
Yeah, sisters are fast.
But if you're the only one doing it, then you don't get as many hounds to show up, which means you have to do more missions. Yada, 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 yada.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
And since we don't have the, you know, stuff.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
That was weird. Did I lose my weapon? Oh. I did.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Keep forgetting I don't have everything dies on this build. So I keep forgetting that I don't have the prime sure-footed on. I keep just walking through the beams and they knock me down and I'm like, oh, yeah. Don't have that. Walk to the next beam and I'm like, oh, yeah. Like, yep, fell down again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
It's like, note to self, I'm supposed to dodge roll through those when I don't have prime sure-footed on. Gotta remember that next time. Then I forget again. Yep. Didn't do it that time either. Wait, I made it to the end.
Damn it.
Somebody showed
Oh,
up.
hey. New Loca.
Ah.
Have some Solaris standing.
He did.
Hey, I got ribbon slippers.
Hey, there you go.
I got a health restore large.
Thing is,
Yeah.
I can't even lie to you. It's like, damn it, she took it. Because you're watching.
Oh, yeah. She stole the money.
Yeah, she stole my money, though. Let's see.
$206 now. How many are you up to, Hayden?
Griffin Silver? No,
Health Restore Large.
That linked the blueprint for me.
Yeah, same.
Do you not have any? But see, when I click on it, I can see how many I have of it.
Yeah, for me, it pulls up.
It pulls up the blueprint and it says I have one blueprint.
See, for me, it says I have the blueprint, but above it, it says I own 206.
I only have 64 right now. I know.
Oh,
Doesn't say it for me. But I
That's
only had
weird.
like 20 something.
that's weird.
What kind of mission is this?
Shut up,
I don't
Mortis.
It looks like it's an exterminate.
Yeah, extermination.
I
Exterminate.
failed to get status effects of people.
So just casually stroll through, watch you guys
Murder
absolutely
everyone.
wreck. Just absolutely wreck everything.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Yeah, we are murder machines. I'm really trying not to murder all the stuff. Because Hayden's working on a challenge.
Oh no,
that guy did
my
it.
weapon kills everything too fast.
Oh, okay. I was having that problem with my... I was like, I've got a new core. I could just, fill them up with the new core. And then I'm like, no, it's just killing everything. So I'm like, well, okay.
And like it's happening like rarely, but somewhat often enough that I don't.
Oh hey, we have a
dare to
rando.
fix it.
We did, see?
Oh, Royalies. I took Komeis too. Makes her a better Warframe.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Look, I put on the one that synergizes with your ability.
I hate friendship doors.
Sorry, I was killing everything through it.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. What did you put on?
I put on 16 pulse.
That's a helmet straight up ability.
Uh-huh. It adds status effects to enemies afflicted by status effects.
That one just increases the number of status effects, right?
Yeah. No, it's really good. She just wipes rooms.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
And not having to worry about decrees is so much nicer.
Really like the decrees, though.
But they're not good.
They can be good.
Oh, screen flash.
But they're not. You don't get to choose. You can't get close.
You don't get to choose. Yeah, you don't get to choose. That's true. I've gotten lots of good ones.
Yes, but it's not all of them. There's a list of ones that can get. Yeah, they publicly have told us.
Oh, hey.
Well, that was one hit. Has this guy stabbed her? Oh, it's you.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can't get your third one because
I don't have a third on.
You literally don't have a third
stab
one.
her, so she goes away.
But that's why I'm like, you should at least equip a second word, just in case it's accidentally right. It's either accidentally right, or it's wrong.
Incidentally,
it's right.
I know the middle is Riz.
Yeah. Like I said, you should equip a second word just in case it's accidentally right. I mean, we might as well have, now you equip a third word too.
Let's see what happens. I think I have a second word revealed coming up, actually.
My very first lich, I guessed the 3 words and got them right. It's an absolute guess, and I just got them right. And I'm just like, huh, well, that fucking happened. I'm like,
oh, there was a coin dude in there. Oh, well.
But yeah, Aurelius, there's the
forum
post that has...
Motherfucker!
oh, and it told you that your second word was Riz. It would have been great if it told you it was something different. Forum post?
Yeah, there's the hidden contents of what she can get. Like, there's some good ones in there, but it's just like...
Alright, where'd she fuck off to?
A lot of the gun ones are good.
Jupiter!
They're fine. But they're not cohesive for her as a Warframe.
Capture. Yeah, that's what happened with mine too. He ranked up to 5 before I even thought to start trying. And he just completely just kept ringing my bell. What was the just?
Vicious Barb, that one's good. There's a decent amount of good ones. Majestic Strike.
Like, there's good ones, yes. The point is, it's not all of them.
I'm kind of glad it's not all of them.
Oh, I just blew by
There's
it.
a lot of them
Oops.
that I wouldn't want to get, and that I don't like having to skip over from Duviri.
I mean, fair.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Look, I'm just saying the abilities implemented poorly. Because you can't choose.
It would be nice if we could choose, for sure. I do not disagree with that. I just disagree on, like, removing the power.
Also, it's too slow.
Eh?
There's an ever-increasing cooldown on it.
Actually, it's random.
No.
You can go up to 150 seconds.
No, it's ever-increasing.
I don't know. I didn't have much problem with it.
I'm gonna be upset if the third word is another one that I don't have.
You have Plat?
I do.
They make a pack for that. There's a pack
I
that
already
gives
bought
you
it once.
one of each word.
I already bought that once.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So I don't think it'll give. I don't think I can buy it again.
I don't think they're gonna care if you give them money.
I'll check.
I don't know what it's called.
Ah.
What are those
Yeah, the
things?
Cuba Lich Hunter collection.
Oh, that's expensive. I don't know if you need the whole thing.
You can't just buy.
Oh.
It's only in the pack.
There's not one that doesn't have the extra armor and stuff?
Doesn't look like it.
There's the essential tome mods, and yeah, there's the essential tome mod button. Well, that's tomes. Never mind. That's just the Yahoo. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot for it. I don't think it's worth that. You can trade these things.
And I'm guessing you have a lot of them.
I have a shit ton of them. Yeah, that's not worth it. 800 platinum for the whole. Yeah, yeah. I can trade you them because they're.
That'd be great.
Like, yeah, that's too much. 800. I'm like, if they had just the cards, I'd be like, yeah, sure, give them some money. But yeah, 800 for. I mean, I have like 4 of that one, 4, 5, 4, 4, 7, 3, 5, 3. So I have multiples of all of them, you know. So it's not a big. And then there's individuals that are partially used over there, so it's fine.
If you wanna, I can buy some off of you.
Yeah. That's the plan. Do you want to do that now or wait until afterwards when you?
Yeah, let's do it now so that way I can.
Okay.
Save my. Save the one that I've got that's about to die. the universal.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Just tell me what you need. Or do you just want like one of each or something?
One of each would be fine.
Oh, okay.
And how much do you want?
I haven't a clue. What are these things called again?
I just type in Parazon and see what happens.
You were saying they're 15 on trade chat. Alright, I can see like a Yahoo is like 11 here. Which, hold on. So let's go to the trade thing. Mod.
What is legendary? Not just give you infinite trades?
Not infinite, but you have like 30 some trades a day, so it's a lot, you know. I think that's gonna be like, that's real jack.
34 rollies.
Yeah, I have a bunch. Parazon. Okay. So fast. They're all like 10, 11, 12-ish kind of area. Lock, LOK, LOHK. Yeah, the least I'm seeing is like 12 on these so far. Raw, KHRA.
Yeah, I'll just give you 100.
It won't be that much. So let's see. Bass 1. Raw 1. Lock. Yahoo. Netra. Okay. Ol is the everything. Riss. So that's all we can do is we'll have 2 more. So there's 8. 70 for all of them. So next trade, don't worry about it. Just give me something random. How's that sound?
Okay. Sounds good.
That's not 70, but I'll take it. That's overpaying. You know that, right? Because you could get
Yeah,
these
you're
for
being
12.
nice. I'll be nice.
Ah, Lord.
I mean, you're helping me with the missions too, so.
Yeah. All right. It's the two at the bottom. I forgot which ones I had given you, but it's the two at the bottom with the sort that I haven't given you yet. Mod. Okay. And it's Parazon. And it was
Give you the most rare
Vom
mod in the game.
and Zata. And then here. Nice. I gave you an extra ool too, just for the future. Because you
thank
overpaid.
You can actually get them?
Yeah, you get them when you kill your... Like, there's a chance that you'll get one when you defeat your sisters and liches. It's not very high, though. So it's like 1 in 3? Does that sound about right? I'm asking Hayden and Jinx. Jinx killed several recently. It's something like that. It's like 1 in 3 of them will drop one. I have 7 currently.
Yeah,
well,
I think
6.
it's 1 in 3.
It's like I could just buy those off of you.
You can only use 1 per
Boo.
set. So you can't just have 3 ools and just auto win. Yeah.
Boo.
So, yeah. But having 2 ools there, you should get another ool or 2 by the time you use up those. So all in all, everything should balance.
There's no navigation in Dojo, is there?
There is. You can hit escape and just go to navigation.
Oh.
Yeah.
This will make things easier. So we don't have to leave, reform the group, and sabotage.
Did you equip the...
Shit. Yeah, hold on.
There is a arsenal too, so you can do that stuff as well.
Yeah. It's just you can't do it from the navigation screen.
Yeah. You can back at your ship though.
No, even on the ship, you can't do the Parazon from the navigation.
Oh yeah, you can do your Tenno, but not the Parazon.
Yeah.
I can do my Parazon from the navigation.
Right, ready whenever you guys are. I'm guessing it's going to bring us back to your dojo when we're done, isn't it?
Most likely.
Yeah, worst case is we just pop out and do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Cat just murdered that thing.
Yeah, she does that.
I just saw a 278,000 melee attack. Poor dude didn't even know what to hit him. Oh, apparently I have to kill enemies with viral. Fucking friendship doors.
Could be worse. Could with people.
Still don't like
You could be with people that like can't hear you and don't know that you're at a flame door, and you have to like keep spamming it until they figure it out what
Get
you're
the
doing.
idea.
Yeah. Five holes on the ground. That's what I'm talking about. There's 5 melees.
Oh, hey, bitch.
Apparently she had something
Where are
going
ya?
there. Over there by me.
Fucker stole my weapon.
She's ready to be stabbed.
Okay, so Zata is the last.
Jerk.
And of course, it's gonna tell me the last thing the last one that we need before the end of this.
Another job well executed.
Papers on. Do I have a sister beacon?
That's something as you can get by killing the sisters.
I do not.
You would check in your arsenal. And
I checked in
go
my
to the gear
inventory.
wheel. Maybe.
Let's see here.
I might be able to equip one.
Oh, hey,
Did you find one?
I do have one. Yep. And I just gotta get into her territory. We'll do a nice, easy exterminate.
That works. That's the other thing you can get after you defeat them is the beacon. Like the beacon or the bull.
The beacon or the button?
Mm.
Eliminate all purpose threats.
First rule of success. If you think things are going well, you overlook something.
Where'd she spawn in at?
Right here in front of me.
Bitch.
Sad.
Oh shit. Hayden.
I'm back alive.
Oh, she knocked you down too?
Mm-hmm. I'm slowed. I think
Yeah,
it's a
she slowed me
rad
too.
proc or something. If we have a Nova, that would explain why I'm slow.
Yeah.
I didn't hit 4 though.
And
If you have
explain
your
why I'm
one,
prime.
if you have your 1 on, it will prime things. So your 1s automatically prime stuff as they hit things. So if she's doing rad, then I don't want to be there.
What were you thinking? The inside of your head must be nothing but strobe lights and circus music.
Because I'm like, if she's doing rad, I'm just going to be a detriment to my teammates.
When a smart person is on their deathbed, they find another bed, but not you. Oh,
She needs to stop doing that shit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
well, look who decided to take a dip in beautiful Lake Moron.
Damn, she's abusive.
Okay, so how do we kill her?
I mean, I can avoid a lot of the stuff, but it's just one of those, like... I'm just taking some damage now. You kill her like that. Now go stab her.
Come here,
Here
bitch.
you go.
Want some advice? This sucks.
Want some advice? This sucks. Coming.
You get one life and spend it doing everything wrong.
One person back up. He needs to be stabbed. Here you go. 2 stabs. Spectralist. The fuck is this?
Come here, bitch. Alright.
Is that a clone of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I just killed that real quick.
Okay.
Now that we don't have radiation
miserable.
flying around.
Okay. So you got all the stabs in on your thing there, right?
Yep.
Oh, nice. It ran off to the railjack then.
Yeah, it turns out pulling out my good gun is recommended for killing things.
She has been sufficiently shanked.
Congrats. I'm just like, what is this thing? And why does it look like you, but it's shooting at me?
It's me, I'm just shooting at you.
I mean, granted. Seems reasonable.
That's how we're testing to see if friendly fire is on. Didn't you know?
I'm encouraging the elevator to go up.
Fucker stole my gun again.
Hey, mine's lost. No, that was yours.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Need 3 more enemies with 4 more satisfaction.
Okay, I'll stop shooting them.
Oh no, you can shoot them. I just gotta plan. The reason I brought this Warframe. Okay, job done.
Nice. I'm doing the elevator go up dance. Hey, it's working.
And the next part I have to do on public without you, right?
Yeah, we can't go.
Yeah.
You have to have a sister to be able to go to that mission. I have a sister, but she's not here at this house.
I'm not sure I can facepalm any harder.
Alrighty, I'll go do that.
I'm leaving your dojo.
I don't blame you.
And you get to watch.
Yeah.
Okay, Dare Vandal.
Nope. Nope. Yay! Another person.
Yeah, there's usually people doing it. Now, whose ship did you get? Theirs or yours?
Probably mine. Which is unfortunate.
Once upon a time, there were ways to control that.
There still are.
I just don't remember what they are. Like, launching from the dojo would get you your ship. But launching from
There's now a tab that you can like search for rail track crews instead of bringing your own.
Yeah, launching from the ship.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness.
Yeah, so if you click the rail jack.
Yeah, in the upper
I
right.
don't fucking remember.
You're liable to join somebody, so you'll be
Yeah.
on their ship. But
Uh-huh.
you
But
still
if
might
you go
host.
into your ship. You
Oh.
will definitely host.
Oh, okay. So if you actually go up to your ship from the little circle in the back,
Uh-huh. You'll definitely
oh,
host.
you'll host. Okay. You still go up to the ship if you're down on the planet?
Yeah.
Never try that. I'm gonna try that.
It'll put you in orbit.
Yep. Board the railjack. Nice.
My railjack pilot wants to replace all my turrets with data acquisition devices. And I agree, but unfortunately the Corpus and the Khmer don't.
Yeah. Well, they do agree. They would much rather you have no turrets and have data acquisition devices. Now, the most two frequent data acquisition devices I can think of would be an antenna or a satellite dish.
My person was specifically asking for a tachyon wave analyzer.
Wow. Fancy.
I know. I mean, they are Suda crew.
Yeah. I think I've got that as a soundbite, actually. I do. I have that as a soundbite on the stream. Do you know what I'm talking about, Hayden?
Which one?
The Fancy.
Oh, yeah.
From Twice.
Well, now I might have problems with Cephalon Suda. He's telling my crew they can take hull samples. Drill into my hull.
Take pieces of your ship? Wow.
Uh-huh. No, that's a lie. I'd never have any problems with Cephalon Suda.
I think my pilot's a Suda.
Look, I just like that my on-call crew says, "Oh, I killed someone."
Very, cavalier about that.
No, they're like, "Oh, I killed someone." Oh God. Unlike the Red Veil and Arbiter, who both are very into the fact that they are killed.
Oh, Red Veils are straight up murderers. Arbiters are just, I don't know, adjudicators. Justice. My pillow fell off. Do you know anybody with Red Veil as their syndicate?
Yes.
Who?
Flapton Jack.
Ah.
Me.
Yeah. So what you're saying is he's a psycho?
No, that's Psycho.
But he has murderers for his peoples.
And?
So psycho.
No, but we do literally have a person or a clan called Psycho.
Yeah.
The Dara is very much a weapon design that was cool in 2013. I love it, and I want one as a prop, but it does kind of show its age.
Where?
The Dara?
Oh. I missed that you actually said the Dara has a weapon design that was cool. I missed that you actually said the name.
My brain skipped out on that part.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm grabbing chocolate. And a popsicle. Chocolate and sugar.
Yeah, I should actually make myself a Dara. That'd be pretty cool.
It goes 3D printed.
At least partially 3D printed. Although I could probably do most of it with just foam. Easier.
More effort, talent, and I have scoping foam and stuff. Entirely too lazy to spend effort on, stuff like that. I'll play a video game, but getting me to get off my butt for anything other than doing chores, laundry, getting to the gym with the wife, that's a hard ask. I made the wife upset her this week.
Oh.
Didn't intend to. We were at the gym and we had done our main workout and she was wanting to do a couple of more exercises. And there was one that I didn't get a chance to do. She was sick last Friday, so I went to the gym and yeah, I'm guessing they just don't care. They can see that you're down and they're just like, okay, somebody is reviving you now. Okay. So there was a mix up with the scheduling of her appointment with the trainer. She was sick, so she lost track of when the appointment was. So I was there early. So I just did random workout stuff. So I did a little bit of leg day, a little bit of push, a little bit of pull. So when it was time for the trainer, he did a pull day. So since I did random stuff, I didn't get to finish out like the sets of leg exercises. So normally there's like a push out machine and then a pull in machine kind of thing. I did the push out and didn't do the pull in. So Monday, we're there. And afterwards, she's like, I want to do this one thing. I'm like, okay, you go do that. And I want to finish up this exercise that, hey, it's your turn to kill her. That I didn't get to do Friday. So I went to that machine and she's like,
Die, bitch. I want your gun.
And she came and like watched. And then she got like irritated and upset. She almost like started crying. I'm like, baby, what's wrong? And it's just because I was up to 180 pounds on the machine, and she wasn't up to that much.
No.
So she like internally berates herself when she compares herself to others, and she's not doing what if she thinks she should be doing as well as somebody else, kind of thing. And hello. Hey Dan, how's it going?
Just woke up.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
I don't know, I kind of slept funny because my whole body hurts. I don't know what the fuck I did. Oh!
Midget snuck into your house and beat the crap out of you in your sleep.
Must have been the bats.
Yeah. Downside about living in a giant cemetery. I mean, Romania. Wow, I didn't even get to fuck you for that one. I'm surprised.
It's too early for this shit.
I should turn the volume back on for your stream so people can hear your bullets and stuff. That's better.
I just hear bird.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Mad
It's
gums.
down.
Sisters, retrieve her corpse. Analyze this failure. Learn. Iterate.
Ow.
Yep.
Failed the parkour.
I saw nothing.
Bullshit. You saw it all.
Trust me, nobody
Don't
saw
lie.
you bonk your head on the underside of that walkway. Nobody saw anything. You're completely safe.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Astral frame integrity. Return to duty.
Not too
I
bad.
now has my new OP shotgun. Woohoo!
Congrats. What did you get from her?
Arcot Plasmor.
Oh yeah, very good, very good.
Just now what?
Now you gotta level it 5 times.
Was it a blueprint or was it the actual gun?
It's a gun, but it's in your printer. And the dog is in your printer too.
I stress leaving the dog in printer.
Oh hey.
You can cancel the dog if you don't need it.
I just gotta wait.
A minute.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, it's like it's.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I've gotten the same dog so many times that I just end up like canceling the dogs.
I don't think I've gotten a hound yet.
Yeah. They're not bad. There's some cool things that they can do. They're not great.
Nope, I haven't gotten a hound yet.
Form is exact. Project complete.
Do that so I can compare. Ah, shit.
Service your weapons myself.
Let's see, where are you?
You have
Okay.
you have a couple of them.
Yeah, they're Kuva. They're Lich weapons, though.
Ah.
A little bit slower fire rate, reload, but overall everything else is positive.
Oh yeah, the Tenant Archiplasmor is better.
Potatoed.
Across the board, the Tenant Archiplasmor is better.
I mean, it's still my, like, I just need a weapon to carry me through this mission without carrying a weapon.
And he got a 54% on that.
Jesus.
I know.
Magnetic, though.
Doesn't matter. Like, still, like,
oh, that plus radiation is just going to turn Corpus into puddles of goo.
Yeah, you were saying, Hayden?
You said magnetic? Magnetic's fine.
Yeah.
Magnetic's
This is
even possibly good now.
Yeah.
Like I said, it'll just turn all the Corpus I see into goo.
Magnetic does bonus damage to over shield.
Overguard, no.
Yeah, overguard.
Yeah.
So anybody that has overguard, you're just going to like hit them and their overguard is gone. Beyond that, it's just a base damage type that you get. And since you have magnetic on it, you can now mod them for corrosive. So understand this. You have radiation as a base type of the gun, which is an electric build damage type. You have magnetic as a built-in base damage type of the gun, which is an electric build damage type. Okay? You can now mod it for corrosive. You cannot normally have more than one electric type multi-damage on a weapon. You have all three if you mod corrosive onto it.
It's worth it, at least for the meme.
Yeah. And now you have something, since it has corrosive, it's good against anything with armor. Since you have magnetic, it's good against anything with
Shield or overguard.
Shield or overguard. And if it's a guy with armor and shield and overguard, they're fucked. And by the way, if they do, did you know that radiation gets bonus damage against people with armor?
So basically, I just got the mother of all fuck everything I point this at.
It's very viable the way it is right now. On top of that, you don't have a fire. Yeah, see the heat that's on there. You don't have a. You can just throw heat on there. Now you have an infinitely stacking damage type on it, right? It's super effing good the way that it is.
This just reminds me of the Austin Powers. Just lay down. You don't even have a name tag. Just lay down.
It's very good. And 54, which is your 60 is the highest you could possibly get. 54 on your first weapon. It means that anything that you get, if you get another Tenant Architrite, whatever.
Plasmor.
Tenant one, Plasmor. Yeah, thank you. I almost said Architriton.
Just a different gun.
Yeah, sorry. If you get another Tenant Archiplasmor and you merge them together, you're at 60%. It doesn't matter what it is because the lowest that you can get is 25. And if you merge the 25 and a 54, it's 60. It's just that's like the end of it. Like, because the so you have like I've gone through and had like 25 and I've had like a 26, a 30, like a 32, and had to like merge like 5 of them. You were saying
I don't even bother merging a lot of times if I don't care about the weapon.
Yeah, but I have some good weapons that I have, and I've had to get like
That's
3
true.
or 4 of them to do it.
So basically, for a first shot, this is
Very,
God-roll.
very good. It's like, it's not the best that you could do, but it's like really good. It's like, you know, top 10 percentile kind of things that you could have. Ugh.
Mine is cold. I specifically chose cold for some reason. I don't remember why, but it works and I don't feel like
Oh,
understanding.
hey, look, another bot.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like, ugh. The account was created 20 hours ago. Why do they put me through so much work? I would almost count this as harassment.
Remember, you have to keep your hip to the bottom of your pelvis covered with opaque material. Unless, of course, you're in the pool category.
That's true.
I know it's true.
And if you're in the pool category, it's basically everything out the window there. Just keep your anus covered.
So now what do we do?
Let's see. I don't
Rank
know.
it up.
Stuff.
Yeah, we can level it. Sure, that works. Hey, do you need to level anything?
Yeah, I need levels.
Okie dokie. Jinx, do you need to level anything? You're already in Sanctuary Onslaught. I'll take that as a yes. Or you were, now you're in Everest.
So I'm guessing we're doing some Sanctuary Onslaught.
Best place to go to level junk. I don't know if I need to level anything in particular. I can always kill stuff. Hey, do I have anything here? Ratton, Texaverus. Oh, wait. I could do one. I have to go by, what's his name? Colvero.
You have to buy him?
No, I just got to go and load up my Sestra with the thing.
It is fun.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
Give me a minute. What's up, Dan?
I'm so far behind in this game that I don't even feel like playing with again.
Which one, Warframe?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just play it and you'll catch up. That's all it really is. There's always stuff to do, and then you play.
I don't even remember when I played last time.
Probably with me like a month or so
I
ago.
think- No, that was more. I mean, like actually played seriously, not like just a mission and that's it.
Okay, yeah. Then I have no clue.
I think I played when the Viri came out. I think that's when I played more seriously. Oh no, actually not the Viri, the Murmur thingy came out. Because we did the thing with the fish guy, and I said he looks stupid. Yeah.
You take that back. Mr. Fish and Nacho is very good.
Fibonacci.
I said
That's
fish and
okay.
nacho. Thank you.
Fuck that guy.
How could you hate the elf vampire twink?
The what?
Elf
vampire twink.
Lord. What's the name of the weapon? I just did the thing for it.
Astra.
How do you spell that?
CES.
Why don't I have this?
I didn't think I was here.
Do I not have a Sestra built?
You might not have a Sestra built.
'Cause I'm pretty sure if I go up to this console and hit this thing, the circuit, Sestra and Carnogenesis, I own it. Okay, Sestra and Carnogenesis, I own it.
You own a Sestra. Might not own a Sestra.
Secure a dual Sestra.
Not dual Sestra.
It's not a dual Sestra. Oh.
It's a single Sestra.
I'm making oopsie. So I gotta make a Sestra, huh?
Uh-huh. You buy the blueprint in the market.
And there's not like any special Sestra?
Nope.
There's just Sestra.
Literally just the Sestra.
Wow. There's not even like a Prisma Sestra or anything? Wow. Okay. Blueprint. Thought I had one of these. I mean, I've definitely had one before. I guess I'm so used to the dual Sestras that I...
Uh-huh.
Wow. Why can't they made it the dual Sestra incarnate? Come on, guys. Son of a bitch.
You know exactly why.
Because it'd be better?
Because the Sestra needs this.
We have the dual Sestra. We don't need it for the Sestra.
Yes, we do.
Why?
It was at this moment.
It's one of the oldest weapons in the game.
Okay, I mean, that's true.
Literally added in 2013.
This hurts. 25 platinum.
You're rushing it?
Yes. That's why it hurts. I have to thank Hubris Act for buying the mods earlier so I can afford to waste 25. I'm not going to wait a day to level this. I'm not gonna have you guys wait, so I'm rushing it so that I can go incarnate it because you're already waiting long enough. What? Now I'll go back, see the jerk, so I can put this thingy on. Yeah.
Squeaky chair, squeaky.
That can happen. Fast travel, Kilvero.
Pretty tired of humans.
Evolve incarnate ones.
Okay, bring it to life.
Okay. You know, it's gone another day. I'm surprised that the Sicarus is still broken. Getting ready to level this incarnate.
Wait, you can incarnate whatever weapon you want?
Not quite. You just have there's a 40 weapons that can be incarnate. Currently, I think that's something like that. There's a bunch.
Let's look.
Complete a solo mission. Well, I'm gonna level this weapon up first, and then I'll work on the incarnate version of it. I mean, it's one of the weapons that's apparently broken. I think it's the Sibarus. I don't know. They're like, it's gonna be nerfed, because it can kill these guys in like 3 hits. Like,
There are 47 incarnate weapons.
47 incarnates now.
That includes the Onos and the Ruvox. I don't know if you want to include those, but they are incarnate weapons. Don't look like it, but they are. Well, if you include all the variants, there's more of them, but...
Okay, I'll send invites again. I'm not sure what HC is there, Jinx. I'm too dumb for that.
Donqua.
Okay. All things must be on a rank 30, so we're doing regular.
Yeah, I have a few 7 levels to go on my
that works.
Gauss Prime.
You staying with us there, Dan? Or are you going back to sleep?
No, but my body really hurts. I don't know what the fuck I did.
God older.
Fuck you.
I'm right up there fucking with you, man.
I have been injured in my sleep multiple times.
How old are you?
Me? 46.
Ah, you fucking
okay.
Mummy ass walking bitch.
34.
Oh, okay, you got me. Oh.
Okay, me gusta. The plasmor already.
Yeah, it's a very good weapon.
Mucho me gusta.
You know the trick with one of the tricks to it to get the most out of it, right?
No.
Aim at their feet.
Really?
It bounces.
Yeah, so that's the whole trick. If you bounce it off the ground, it'll hit them twice.
Oh shit.
So you can hit them once on the way down and hit them again on the way up.
All of the levels.
And you don't have to like aim from above them. You can be in front of them. You just want to aim like at their feet so it's going down and then hit the ground underneath them and then change direction and come back up. It'll count for hitting them twice.
Or at least I keep trying to shoot your sentinels.
Yeah, if they're flashy and
I've
green
almost
and
done that a
glowy,
few times.
no. Basically, if it's still alive and moving, it's my sentinel.
Yeah, Mirages 2 is just disgustingly
In
broken.
this room, at least, yeah. I can't do shit.
Like my sentinels will find
I'll
out,
just
find
sit right
anything
here
in the corners.
I'll stand over here and sway. Well, it's already done.
Yeah, I mean, you should get 7 levels here. I can get you one room off of that. In the higher level one, I should be able to get you like 30 levels in one room if you have like a booster.
And Gauss is done, too. I just have to form a... now. So let's leave.
Yeah.
So I can... so I can form a... I will want your help with building this, if you don't mind, Hero.
Sure.
Ah, fuck you.
What?
Nothing. For once, that wasn't for you.
Oh, okay. Very few times I don't deserve a fuck you.
It was probably for me. I'm used to it.
It's probably for somebody in Team Fight Tactics.
Yep.
Probably, yes. We didn't finish my tenant Livia.
Oh.
It's okay.
Next one.
It's fine. I just need to continue shoving Forma on my Sestra.
Alrighty.
Because I must make it the best gun.
Anyways, I never actually equipped
Por
that.
favor.
I'm still on my first on that one. Sastra. C-E-E-S. Dual. No, I need the regular Sestra. There it is.
Single Sestra.
Yeah, I know. So weird. Okay, and now you need help building your thing.
Please.
Okay. So we've got the elements. That's all done. It's got decent base crit chance, so you probably want to put crit on there.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Oh, first off, Forma. What and where?
Cancel.
I don't think the Dara Incarnate's good.
So I would probably not have Charge Shell and Contagious Spread. Nice. I can see someone that I trust show me how this weapon works. Okay. I would put on the Toxic Barrage. And then I would also put on the Electric, ELEC. Shell Shock. Yeah. Okay, because that's going to give you more status chance. So you're up to 78%. It's a little bit less overall damage,
but that's fine.
I don't even think I have multi-shot on this yet, so...
Yeah, you're going to need that. So you're going to put on Hell's Chamber.
Oops.
There it is. All right, so that's a 15.
Probably my first one is going to be a V right
It's
here.
going to be a V polarity. That's a good one, yeah. So go ahead and put that one on.
And that's it for now.
Okay, hold on.
Until we rank
you
it back
need
up.
a potato.
It's already potatoed.
Oh, it's already potatoed. Okay.
Yes.
It was already potatoed.
Do you have any frames that need to be...
44?
I'm only MR22.
Oh. I'm so... Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the reason. Okay. Okay, Sestra.
So no more...
What do we have?
Need to be ranked for the first time.
Low crit sheds, high status. Let's go status. What's up?
Look at
I
that.
can live with that.
Oh, crit is 50. It's a high crit after you evolve. Okay, I see.
My crit chance with Prime Target Cracker in Incarnate form is 195.
Nice. Okay.
Well, that would be Pistol Gambit, sorry.
So for an overall use frame, what would you recommend, Eero?
Overall use? Like, all
Yeah,
around?
something that's good for most things.
There's a lot. How do you like to play? Do you like stealthy? Do you like Octavia's
I want to be able to
overall
face tank.
good. Face tank?
I want to be able to walk through shit and not have to worry too much about getting murdered.
Neja's good for that.
Trinity.
Trinity's not bad. You spin me right round, baby, right round. That one's really good for like walking through everything. What's
Revenant?
Yeah, Revenant's really good for walking through everything. And does good damage. You just don't use the spin attack. You just use the whole like I'm invincible, and you're now mine, kind of thing. So
let's have to finish ranking up Protea Prime.
all right, we can work on that. Okay, weapon. So if we're gonna have crit, we're gonna need crit damage.
Your Sestra's not potatoed.
You're right.
Eat the potato.
Nom, nom, nom.
This is a secondary, so I don't get to use extra like crits do slash procs. So that's sad. Sad me. Pistol Gambit, that's fine.
How would you rank the overall build on my Protea Prime so far?
It's okay. I would recommend Equilibrium.
I don't think I have that.
EQ. Just type EQ in the search box.
Nope.
You don't. You need to get that. She has infinite energy if you have Equilibrium. Purple shards.
Purple shards there.
Yeah. Okay, back to this. I need multi-shot. Diffusion, yes please. Lethal Torrent.
The song that's playing
yes,
in my head
please.
while Eero's doing his thing is...
Understandable. Let's see. Status in this.
is not great, but not terrible. So we can get some damage on there. I think I need some formas.
Ah, shut up.
Timer. And
How long has your IRL voice been good for?
5 minutes. Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm not liking this at all.
As soon as I muted you, somebody started asking you questions.
This is Mirage. The new frame, pretty decent. Not super great, but not useless. Not terrible either.
She has stuff to like about her.
I'm not going to see her replace my like go-to frames for her, but the new one, yeah, I think we might have somebody here on, yeah, Hayden's on Kome and Gato is on Kome. So we have two people leveling her.
Oh no, I'm not leveling her. I'm just playing her.
Oh, just playing her. She's not useless.
She can wipe maps with the right build.
Wow, we actually have to go to stage 2.
I was typing a lot and not using my abilities. So like I replaced her 4 with Thermal Sunder. It gives me a large area fire, ice, and blast damage. And then I still have her like 1 and or 2 for scaling missions and shenanigans.
Yeah, the 2 that you can get.
Shenanigans.
It's fun. It's just not good.
Hey, scaling and the weapons and shenanigans. It's
11
fine.
decrees in 20 minutes. If you 0 time was taken to get them.
That's 11 more boosts than you would have.
That's true.
Yeah, let's just say she's not replacing a lot of our go-to frames. So it's not that she's like bad, it's just that like she's not going to replace
explicitly for her 4 and her 1.
A lot of our other frames. We have some really, really good, really, really strong frames. Does she fit the lore?
Weapons.
I don't know.
Of being a dice maiden?
Sure, of being a dice maiden.
Being the Warden of Fate, not so much.
Does she fit the lore of DE wanted to take a vacation to Japan and
she does look really good and sound really good. Which is mainly why I'm playing her.
She like they wanted to go to the Japanese, you know, convention thing and like
yeah.
They're a bunch of weebs. They're like the rest of us.
Already maxed out.
They've been playing video games and stuff. Half of them were players before they worked there, right? They're like, I want a free trip. Right? So it's like, hey, how can we like sneak our way? Let's make a Japanese themed Warframe. Yeah.
Let's be clear. I'm pretty sure the entire reason they went to
I'm ready for another Forma.
Alright, we can head out.
The entire reason they went to the Tokyo Game Show is because Rebecca wanted to go to a concert. Rebecca and Megan went to a concert while they were there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got
like
a free vacation
before it, so
yeah, they got a free vacation out of it. Like let's make a Japanese theme Warframe and get a free vacation out of this. We can write it off as a tax break.
As community building exercises, as we go to a
hey, I got a quarter blueprint.
Yeah, like I said, they're big weebs like the rest of us. So, you know. Did they go see like Hatsune Miku or something? Like, who did they go see?
Metal band.
Oh, okay.
Japanese metal band, I'm pretty sure.
Was it Baby Metal?
It was not Baby
Oh,
Metal.
damn.
I miss
Oh,
going to
repeat.
see Baby Metal.
All right, Sir Iro, what's next?
Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. More leveling, I suppose. I mean, I have to do a solo mission to level up my Incarnate thing.
You should probably go do that.
Okay.
Because the next one's kill enemies Incarnate.
Yeah. So give me a second. I'll be right back.
I was talking about for Hell's Chamber or Forma.
Oh, for your weapon? What to put on next?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Right screen. Okay, right display. Okay. So we've got some multi-shots. Vicious spread. Show that to me. I don't. No, that's fine.
Just
that's
flat
fine.
damage.
No, it is also fine because the accuracy doesn't actually affect the plasmor. Your multi-shot is basically well, it's not really a shotgun. It's more like an elephant gun because you have two big like walls and they really aren't that much off from each other. So the accuracy is fine. I don't think you need the damage in that. So we may take that off because you can go with what's type crit. I would put on critical deceleration. I don't mind the rate of fire loss.
Instead of, or
well, I've just put that on in general. I don't mind it just firing a little bit slower just because it's going to give you a large, like if you look at Blunderbuss, that's your other like crit mod, which isn't like super great. Where this one is a much higher like critical chance, right? Or is it Ravage? I don't remember. Is it Ravage that's the crit chance? That's crit damage. Okay, so yeah, you have much higher crit chance with critical deceleration. You want to put on Hunter munitions?
Well, I have to Forma it again.
No, you have 21 space. And I would put on Ravage.
Back on?
No, I wouldn't. I'd put on Ravage. So now you have something you didn't have before. With 100 munitions, you actually have a physical damage of Slash. With Slash is really good. Where you don't have any physical damage.
Doesn't have
exactly. So 1 in 3 of your there's a 30% chance that a crit. Okay, so 2/3 of your shots are going to be a crit, and then 1 in 3 of those are going to apply Slash. Okay. So it's good. So you do a lot of damage, and then some of those are going to be Slash. Did they mess up the damage? No. And then it's going to, and all the damage is going to increase because higher chance to crit, 2/3 crit, and so yeah. So that's how I would do it. It may not be the best way, but it is a way. I have to go back to my thing because I kind of wasn't. Viral isn't really bad, but corrosive kind of beats it out in a lot of cases. Viral is still good, but like corrosive is better more often.
So how do you feel about this build for the Ambassador?
Earliest I ran out of Indo.
You ran out of endo. You're doubling up.
I had to go sell my sculpture.
On your, I would take out infected clip. I'd move Stormbringer over. So you're doubling up on your damages.
They're both polar. They're both formed to dash.
So, well, yeah, you can move Stormbringer over. Okay. Take off high voltage. Okay. Now you can put on another element. So we can put on hit the dash polarity. Should you get back into the game? If you've ever enjoyed, like, put Hellfire on and then put Frost on. It's not Frost, it's the cold combo mod, like it's 7 and it's cold. If you ever enjoyed the game, sure, I would recommend it. Rhyme rounds, that's it right there. Now you have 2 elements. Blast is decent, instead of having 1 element.
Gotcha.
So, Reaper, if you ever enjoyed the game, there's a ton of stuff to do in it. It comes down to more if you actually enjoy playing the game, right? And you can play them both right now on either account, like on either system. So you can play them both on, like, you can play your Xbox account on PC. You can play your PC account on Xbox, which is really cool. And if you enjoyed the playstyle of the game, I would get into it. You can, if you find people to play with, that makes it more fun. You can find streamers. You can find, if you know any friends, if you join a clan and you play with the people in there. I would recommend reaching out to the people, like in the clan, like, hey, what are you guys doing? Being a social butterfly can help, as awkward as that can be, because that'll give you things to do, and like recommending getting into chat.
So, quick question: should I re-roll this?
No, I don't know. I'm so bad at names.
Is that the Bratton? Let's look at the Bratton.
The Bratton, damage, multi-shot, maximum ammo, all that looks great. Status duration, that's fine. Status duration, I mean, yeah,
Even
it's
though
not,
it's a negative.
negatives aren't bad. It raises the stats of the other ones. Status duration is okay, that is low. Soul
Okay.
Divine, I recognize that name. I recognize Soul Divine as a name. So, like, yeah, if Nova seems a little familiar too. Yeah, you're probably on mine somewhere. Like, Soul Divine sounds really familiar. A lot of times I have notes to remind me more about people. That seems familiar. Yeah, I see the Nova. Hmm. I don't have any specific note that reminds me of anything. Yeah, 89 days. You guessed your sequence on the first try? Nice, Jinx. It happens. Like I said, sometimes that just flipping happens.
Okay. I still need to do my solo mission. Let me go do that. I get distracted. And you're like, should you get back into it? If you enjoy the game, yeah. There's always tons of stuff. It's always getting added. I don't like heavy grind. I do my like weekly stuff and then I play like Satisfactory. I play other things and I do my weekly stuff and I hang out like a couple nights of the week and that's it. Let's see. I need a Saturn Cassini. That'll work. Solo Cassini. And I just take it kind of chill. Yeah, that's why I try not to like do too much and like play it like just a little bit. I try not to worry too much about it. The real thing about the game is like having people to like play with. Like I said, being a bit of a social butterfly, like with your clan and stuff, hanging out with people, not paying too much attention to the game. Usually, oh, I have the teleport on. This is gonna suck.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. You cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission
Okay.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Which direction? Oh, kill everybody.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Jerk, took my weapon. I only have the one. Hold on a second. Newest Prime. Hey, do you remember who the newest Prime is?
Sevagoth, right?
Yeah, it's Sevagoth. I forgot.
I forgot about the Sevagoth Prime. Wow.
I played it for like
I don't have
2 days. You don't have Sevagoth Prime yet?
No, I haven't.
Sevagoth Prime is
Haven't
actually pretty
felt like
decent.
Farming a lot of stuff yet.
He's pretty decent as a frame.
I know.
They're like, Reaper has like, oh, I don't have to worry about farming that then. I'm like, hey. They were like, yuck on Sevagoth Prime. Sevagoth Prime is pretty, like, good. He's strong.
I just haven't felt like farming enough, so.
They added a mod to Sevagoth that makes him blow everything up. Oh yeah, you could definitely buy him. Yeah, that's very true. Where'd that guy go?
since it's been a few months since you played and you hadn't done much with the Sevagoth stuff, you probably haven't seen the mod that makes Sevagoth like make everything explode. What it does is I might have killed. I died there and not later. Your shadows put your stuff on the enemy, and when they blow up, it's like your shadows put the 2 on the enemy, and when the enemy dies, they put the like other stuff. It's a loop. It just keeps going through a loop, basically.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I can show you the build that I have. It works pretty well. Excuse me, bad guys coming through. You know what I kind of forgot about? I didn't have to be on Steel Path to do the solo mission.
I was wondering about that.
Well, it was taking so long because I got invaded by the Acolyte. I'm like, oh, well, might as well kill this guy. Probably shouldn't have been on Steel Path the whole time. Whoopsie.
So, back to leveling?
Yeah, back to leveling now. My bad. I've known quite a few people that played that game for a week or two. Yeah. That's what most people were like, yeah.
So how's my Chroma build look to you?
Chroma?
Yes.
It's missing arcanes. That can be bought in shops. You should buy the ones that are in the shops. Chroma can still be useful in missions. It's better just to press the button down below the video, honestly, for the Discord. I used to have a bot that would give out, and I'm not running the bot anymore.
Well, I'm mainly building this for Eidolon gimping.
For Eidolon, it's better to use like Volt. I mean, sure, Chroma can kinda, but there's like better things than it used to be. Like good, but I mean, Chroma can still be used, but he's not as good no more. Yeah, like he was like Reaper saying, use your Volt and Necromech, and then it's super like effective. Let's see, what do we have? 30, 22, okay. No, that's 30, 30, 30. Okay.
I was going to form and start building up a Volt.
Okay, well then we'll do the other one. There we go.
With your recommendations.
Sure. Put Volt on. Don't worry about the build for now for the Volt, and we can do that another time. Lots of reworks. Nova was reworked. She's very good now. I'll put her at A tier. Other people put her at S tier.
So,
and I've always played a lot of Nova. She's much better.
What should I start doing for formas?
On Volt. Oh, so you are going to Forma. Oh crud. Hold on a second then. If you're formatting Volt just for like an Eidolon build, Hayden, do you have any advice
On which build?
look at his Volt?
Oh, I mean, this is what I usually run for just regular shenaniganry.
I'm gonna swap to my Volt for a second. I can still carry in Volt, but he's wondering about like formas for a Volt Eidolon build. I don't really take Volt there very often.
I don't run a Volt Eidolon build.
Yeah. I don't know why you would be. Somebody just joined in Discord. We're in the Sounds and Stuff channel. That was you. I don't ban anybody.
Yeah, I don't actually have an Eidolon Volt build.
You have any suggestions? Like for me, the Eidolon that he has seemed fine. Switch to your Eidolon?
Yeah, switch to your Eidolon build.
I literally just renamed it to this.
Okay. Well, okay, so you could go with more strength. You don't need range.
The strength doesn't affect the damage bonus of your 3.
It doesn't. It
It increases your reload speed.
Yeah.
But it doesn't increase the damage boost of your shield.
That's weird.
I think I originally had this as a onslaught run.
So it's more about the number of shields then, right?
More just the duration and survivability.
All right. So one thing you definitely want on an Eidolon build is your arcane slot. Put that magnetic one on.
Oh yeah.
Arcane nullifier. You need that. You have vitality. That's fine. You're now immune to the magnetic procs that it does. Kinda. You don't really need overextended. I would take that off. You're fine on that range. So I would put on something for more duration. So you could put on Augur Message. You could put on Constitution. Constitution is the 13 to the left there.
Yeah, I know it.
But honestly, Augur Message is kind of better.
Adaptation, don't you?
Yeah, adaptation would be great.
I don't think I have that though. Nope.
Yeah, adaptation would be super spiffy. So how much have you been gobbling the knobs of the Arbiters of Hexes?
Arbiters.
Like, can you do still? You can do Still Path, right?
Yes, I can do Still Path.
So you don't have to be good friends with them like you are actually. What you need to do is go to your navigation. Yeah, I probably do.
Easy there, Poke Pig.
That's all, folks. Now go to the little thingies at the top, the little tabs at the top up there. And click the triangle. Yeah. Do you see that first thing at the very top there?
Yeah.
You need to do that.
Oh.
Now that is locked
I guess
for
I have to
a
do the new shit.
reason. So that's locked because you haven't done probably a quest of some sort. What locks out arbitration?
Regular mission notes.
Yeah,
You need
it's
to complete every regular mission note.
I still need to do.
So you can't do Steel Path?
This is the Zeraman. I can do Steel Path.
You just can't do arbitrations.
Okay, so you need to do those nodes so that you can do arbitration, because that's the mission that you need to do. When you do arbitration, you get one of the drops is the thing.
Adaptation.
How does he have Steel Path and not arbitration?
That's what I was thinking. I thought they were synonymous.
Because I cleared all the nodes before the Zeraman and this thing came out, so I still have access to Steel Path. Technically,
there's a new place I have to do.
Yeah, there's Deimos. There's new places on Deimos because of the new place, and yeah, because there's a new place with Deimos.
Yeah, I just have to finish out.
Oh, and it's October, which means we only have 2 more months until we get the more new places, because we'll have the motorcycle place and soon.
That's just Earth. Earth, however many thousand years ago.
Okay, true. That is on Earth. Okay, but what about when we get the boy band? That's going to be... Is that Deimos? That's not Deimos.
That's probably Eris.
You think that's going to be over on Eris?
So I don't need to form my Volt right now?
I don't...
Probably not.
I don't think you do.
What do you have on it?
Yeah, click on the Volt so we can see.
Oh, shit.
That's the...
You want that adaptation.
Yeah. Adaptation you want for all of your frames. Honestly.
Give me a second. My game's almost done. I'll see if I have an extra one. I'll just give it to you.
Well, I mean things to work for.
Things to give to your friend the second they start the game, an adaptation.
I don't play often enough to really justify much of anything anymore.
Yeah, that's why I don't really care. I give away like all my arcane energizes, I give away everything last time I played. Kind of sucked, but I got it all back when I merged my accounts anyways.
Okay, let's see here.
So I guess we can bump to the elite then. Since I'm not going to be forming.
What amount are you?
22.
And you don't have an adaptation?
Nope.
What happens when things go quick in this game these days?
Wait, you're 22 and you don't have a...
I don't have a lot of shit.
Yeah, you can.
I am the epitome of casual.
Fast.
I am the epitome of casual.
I can't even get into my account. This is not good.
I have it jotted down in a key pass so that I can remember shit.
When do I land in Tulsa?
Oh, it's been so long, I don't even know what builds are relevant now or anything.
They all change. They're all changing right now, honestly.
Ooh, 50% off?
Oh, we're waiting on me. Sorry. I was looking at miniature Jumbotrons.
Ooh, new Nightwave.
What did you get, Jinx? Like 32.
I'm gonna say you got a 32. This is not the worst you could get, but it's by. Oh, you got 25, so it was the worst you could get. Oh, I'm sorry.
I've gotten a 26 before.
25 is pretty rotten.
No, it's bad.
You can't do any worse. 25 is the worst you can do.
Guess I'm clanless again.
What was that?
I'm clanless again.
Clanless again? Oh yeah, if you're gone for a long time. But there's always ones looking for people.
Yeah, that's true.
Apparently I stayed in the Jade Light too long.
Ooh, they give me Caliban?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got it free for logging in. Yep. Everybody gets it for logging in during this these couple weeks.
Is Caliban even good? I don't remember.
Was terrible, not anymore.
What do you mean not anymore?
They changed a bunch of stuff.
Is he good now?
It's decent.
Playable.
Yeah.
Well, Fulman's done.
What did they change?
Everything.
So yeah, everything. So it used to be that you would call out your sentinels individually. Now it's one button, you get all three. Not only that, they also changed that you have 3 types of sentinels instead of just having one sentinel. Now you can call out the bat wielding sentinels that also use your ultimate in the same direction that you do. So you get 4 ultimates if you have them out. But you can also call out a turret sentinel, which lays down and shoots mortars at enemies. Or you can call out a gateway sentinel that summons more sentinels, up to 7 of them kind of thing. And they fly around and shoot at things. Okay,
And
in addition...
makes your teammates very frustrated because they're sentient all over the map that they want to shoot.
that they try to shoot. In addition, all the sentinels will constantly recharge your shield. I think it might be your teammates too. It often looks like they're recharging my teammates' shields too. I don't know. But what that does...
stay out. My Fulman is done ranking.
Okay.
Yeah, any new pet updates?
Lots of pet updates. All the pets have changed. You don't have to take the cat for double drops because all the pets can give you double drops, and you can have yeah, and it's constant. It's not just a chance. It's a mod that you can put on any of the pets.
Oh my god.
So it's
I feel like our rando went through.
I didn't.
So there's no point of us meeting
did.
Well, the Smita's other charm abilities did get buffed, so it gives much better, higher.
Is now the best leveling pet.
Yeah, because of the other buffs giving you higher, stuff.
So is Volpathyla not the best pet anymore?
The what?
The Volpathyla.
The Panzer.
Yeah.
So a lot of people have been filtering away from the Panzer to Sentinels recently.
Ever since things didn't stop permanently dying.
Wait, what?
So the
pets no longer permanently die.
Yeah,
pets
the
and sentinels.
Pets can't die. They all get the whole I'm just going to come back in a few seconds on my own. They self-revive automatically, so none of them can die. Sentinels are the same way. They can't die either. So they'll just come back on their own after a couple seconds. So a lot of people have shifted back to Sentinels instead of the pets. And there's a couple reasons. My Sentinel can solo. I can AFK steal path missions. I can stand there and my Sentinel will kill the enemies for me. It's a little bit silly.
So, what's a good idol on Booper?
Weapons wise,
Yes.
Necromech.
yeah, the Necromech's a really good one. If you don't have Necromech stuff, you can go with the old standbys. Rubico, the Gunblade. I can't think of its name right now.
Rubico, Redeemer Prime.
Yeah, Redeemer Prime. Thank you.
Just use a Necromech.
Yeah, use a Necromech.
And it's fucking. You can use it anywhere. Not anywhere, but it's more usable.
And I just don't have the Arcwing stuff and mods for it.
God damn it. Go to
We'll
your
get them
Necromech.
eventually.
Okay, at least you have a Void Rig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's
Okay,
terrible.
give me a second. Let me see what I got for you. I'm about to go to the bank just to put in $100 just to get you all these fucking mods you need real quick.
Hey, Rose, I just saw a thing, and you know the saying "sharing is caring."
Uh-huh.
I don't think that
You've
extends to
closed
hurricanes.
You don't think what?
Oh my god. Wait.
I don't think that extends to hurricanes.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it should.
I don't what?
Oh, you don't have a lot of them. Oh shit.
Think of all the dumb.
Yeah,
dumb
I don't
things
have
you
very
can
many.
do.
We need to get you up to date. Fuck. I don't have
All the dumb engineering
Hey,
you
look!
can do.
Following Hose is trying to get you banned again.
I've said that because
Bots say this because what?
Arrow has another bot.
Yeah. Dealing with bot number 27 tonight.
I was gonna give you some Necromech things, but apparently I don't have any extras. See if I got some 60 mods for you.
Let's see.
I do need to go get some sleep before I have to go deliver this truck, so
Yes, you should do that.
I'm probably going to call it here.
Oh, wow. I timed that one out and it got banned at the same time. And
I banned it.
I was wondering, like, did you do that one?
Yeah, I'm messing with. I was messing with the mod thingies a bit. It's really cool how they made like a special UI for mods.
Yeah.
I really think it's cool.
Ugh. I'm really thinking about it. Getting the new frame, but throws me
Easy to
off.
farm.
No, I got the plat for it. Fuck farming it.
Heroes, by the
I
way.
think I'm going to call it here for the night.
You
I've
have
been
a good
playing
one.
composition for TFT so much, and it did so well that it started showing up on guides.
Sending
I
you
was
like
gonna throw you that.
suggestions now.
I was gonna give you an adaptation real quick before you got shit. Oh well. I'll give you some tomorrow then. If you're on.
Yeah.
I have like 4
I mean,
extra.
I could log back in for a couple more minutes.
Oh, Aurelis, I bought a dumb bag.
It's up to you if you want it now or later.
What kind of bag did you get?
I'm logging in now.
That's kind of cute. WinRAR
is official WinRAR merchandise.
That's cute and kind of cool, honestly.
My in-game name is Hubris.
Oh, you.
I didn't get the jacket though. My friend got the jacket. I am a little jealous.
Spell it real quick.
I just typed it in Ero's chat.
On the stream itself. Is it the one that's in the picture they're wearing?
Sure,
yeah.
I see. I see.
The varsity jacket.
Yo, you can get to
For
wait,
lack of a better description.
you can get to legendary 2 now, or legendary 4 now.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I sent you a friend request.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right. Let's see. I can honestly just do this.
Look at this boy early.
Ooh. Ah, 250 though.
Uh-huh.
I have 24 more on my core.
It is badass though.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's a dumb shitpost clothing company in France. I don't know what more we could ever want.
It's very good though. Like all the little icons. The old
had
Windows 98
more-
style like icons.
Uh-huh.
Please tell me they didn't
had
fuck with my
more
core.
shirts, but
They didn't mess with my core, right?
they're sold out.
No, Korra is unchanged. They added new mods for Grindel, Nova, there's like 4. Oh, Hildren. Hildren is better. Hildren's good with the changes to Hildren. Nova, Hildren, Grindel. Feels like I'm forgetting some people.
I'm trying to think who the last Prime I was when it was when I was playing. I think it was. I don't know. Who was before this last one?
Goss?
Yeah, there you go.
Protea,
Goss.
someone.
Goss was the last one I played.
Yeah, it was somewhere in there. It was like Goss or Protea. And then like after like Goss, Jade came out.
Jade?
Yeah, Jade
Wait,
is
what?
an angel.
So many Warframes I have to get.
So like if you see the stream...
What the fuck is that thing?
See Jade.
Is that supposed to be a Void Angel?
This is Jade.
Oh, hey. I have to kill or capture a Hydralist.
And I'll go to...
You could have went to Captura, Aurelius.
I'm going to go... Can I kill stuff in Captura?
Pretty sure. You can
No.
spawn things and kill them.
Can you? I
Alright.
thought you couldn't anymore.
I don't know. I'm just going to go to
But, like,
Samaris.
just go to Samaris.
Yeah, I can make him like level 225.
Actation, are you still on?
Yeah, I'm still on.
Join me real quick if you can.
I'm going to bed, though.
Yeah, have a good night, Hayden. Rest well.
How do I? Here we go.
It won't let me join on you, but you can invite me to a squad.
It should. I invited you. I don't know why it's not doing it.
Okay, so
You sent me a friend request.
I did send you one.
Yes.
I don't know why it's not. Oh, you have to accept it.
I did accept your friend request.
That's interesting.
this is
Try to shoot me an invite.
this is Jade.
There we go. That is weird.
She flies around, so her dress opens up,
when she goes into the air. So when she's on the ground, the dress coils around her. And
she even good?
Yeah, she does this. So here's the enemies. I'm going to turn on her eyes. So now she has like a bunch of eyes that armor strip them. Right, so you'll see here in a second, they have no armor now. And it sets them on fire. It also revives allies. So I can just look at them and revive. I can also do this. And now they're weak. And she can also attack them at range.
What you want there, buddy?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. No, ammo gem works.
So
here, have the ever so rare ammo drum.
No, just a regular ammo gem.
And that's without me using the buffs. So let me use her buffs. So first, I'm going to turn on enhanced ability strength, and then I'm going to turn on her ability, and then I'm going to switch her to increased like squad damage. Let me get out real quick. Oh, and this is like what she looks like when she's like in the flying form with her dress open, right? And you can see that there's this like giant light in her stomach. That's where all the light's coming from. That's her baby, by the way. She's pregnant. I'm not kidding. She's a pregnant Warframe. That's
just like
that's actually the game. Like, sorry to ruin the quest, but she's pregnant.
Oh. God dang it! I haven't played the new quest.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So sorry to ruin some of that for you, but
nah, you're good. I don't care.
she's being used as a Warframe printer.
Oh, good. She's a slave. Never mind. I can't say that you're streaming. Oops. Take it back.
And somebody is pissed about that and wants to set her free, but she's an angel.
What the heck?
And that's her up there. She's a seraphim technically, which is like a monstrous thing in religion. You look it up, and like so she can attack like this, or I can like left click or right click if there's an enemy affected by her curse, and she like does the big hit that does a ton of damage. So yeah, she's very, very strong, and she flies, and it's very like fast, and she can dash.
So she's a new Titania.
Yeah, she's kind of a cross between Titania and Hildren, and because of how good her flight feels, they fixed Hildren's flight. So they made Hildren better because they was like, "But Jade's flight is so good, and Hildren's is so bad." So they're like, "Oh, okay, then we'll make Hildren's better." And Jade has 2 aura slots too, by the way. So like, if you like go into her thing, hers like,
DE listening to the community finally? When is that? When did that happen?
Like she has 2 aura slots instead of 1 like everybody else does.
Oh, what the hell? That's
yeah,
new.
Yeah, that is new. So yeah, she's pretty strong. Yeah, that's Jade. And with Jade we got Jade Light enemies. They have green and they hit you with a beam from above, and it if you stand in it and don't move around, you will die. It will kill you.
Jeez.
So
who the hell is Calerva? Oh no, I know who that is. That's the useless guy.
no, Calerva, whatever. He's not useless. He does like probably the highest amount of melee damage in the game. So he's one of the highest damage output frames in the game. Unless you're running my build on Mirage. Most people don't know about my build.
it is starting to get around. I had somebody that I've never talked to before that I know of come by the other day, and the first message they said to me was, "Can you show me your Magistar build?" I'm like, somebody's passing the word around. And that's this right here. You saw me on my Mirage earlier. It was a different version, not this one, because this one is stupid. Are you familiar with the behemoths that I test my builds against?
No.
Are you in game right now?
Yeah.
You are? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you send me a message?
It's already maxed out. And I'm officially out of credits and plat.
It's Aurelius. Send me a message. Here we go. Ah, that's right. You're in my friends list. Come join me. Okay. I'm going to spawn a behemoth. Hit it with your best shot.
Oh.
Like,
shit, I don't know.
Use your strongest shit against it, okay?
I don't remember.
Like, whatever your most powerful Warframe is, your most powerful weapon is, what do you have that's strong? Like Cora, that's a good Warframe. Cora, yeah, she has a chance of killing them.
Off the top of my head, you with
already your pussy's out there fighting it.
I don't remember, to be honest, then.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, that's not my best build. I don't know what build I was using, honestly, man.
Yeah, Akora has a chance of killing them. Okay.
Okay.
Jinx is like, you like hurting people's feelings, bruh. Okay. This is why this is the reason why I test my builds against guys, because I know these guys are tough. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna charge up. Let me know when you're ready. I'm charged.
All right, go ahead. Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what this thing does. Like, I can basically just one-shot all of these guys.
Hey, spawn them in.
They're in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can make them sit, which is really good.
Where is their head?
They don't have one. Technically, the way the behemoth is supposed to work, the only time that you can do good damage to them is when they rear up and show their bellies and revealing their weak spot. But since their AI is off, they won't do that. So you can't ever get the place that you can actually damage them. So they have massive, massive damage reduction.
The fuck?
So watch this. I won't even hit them. I'll stand in front of them. I'll just hit them with the AoE. So can you see this?
Yeah.
So I'm not even going to hit them themselves. I'm just going to stand over here and hit them with the AoE.
I quit.
That was the AoE itself, not even hitting them.
Well then. What weapon is that?
This is the Magistar. The way that this build works, look at the screen. The weapon itself, okay,
is going to hit, once I have it charged, for 100,000 damage. Okay. Now, that gets multiplied by the fact that it has a 12 times combo crit multiplier. It also has 200% crit chance, but since I'm doing a heavy attack, that gets doubled to more than 400% crit chance. Because it's a red crit, right, my crit multiplier is going to get quadrupled. So it's going to go up to 48 times damage. Okay? So we're going to take 100,000 and multiply it by 48 times. That's the minimum. Okay? That's the minimum. The reason why I say that is because that's without accounting for the buffs that I give it. Okay, so that's already 4.8 million damage. Now, we're going to look at the buffs. I have abilities, okay, on this Warframe. The abilities are this. Hall of Mirrors. They increase my damage by 42%. In addition, if I kill something, I get 5% additional damage to my clones. Not to mention, my clones each have this weapon. So there are 5 of those weapons. So that's increasing the damage by 5 times, because there's 5 of these weapons, each doing 4.8 million damage. Oh, wait, we have to increase that by 42%. I don't even know how much damage we're at right now. That's for the first ability. I'm going to also add Nourish, so I get the entire amount of damage is as 42% more, damage increase of 96% as viral damage. It's the bottom number. Okay. So now I have all of that millions of damage as additional viral damage. Okay, whichever it is, even if it's 42% from the top or if it's 96% at the bottom, I don't care which one it is. It's doing more damage as viral. Okay, because of Nourish is on. Now let's look at the last one. This one increases my weapon damage by how much is that number?
A bazillion.
What number? Wait, what?
Look at, can you see it on the stream? Damage increase
428%.
Oh.
It increases my damage by 428%. So these two increase my damage by 42%, 42% plus 5%. Eclipse increases my damage by 428%. The base damage of the weapon, just with its crit, is already 4.8 million damage. That's before you start multiplying that by nearly 500%, another 42%, or more. I don't know which one of those numbers it is.
Another. Do you even have to? You can just activate your 1 and 2, and just nuke everything.
Yeah, but I can turn all of them on, and that's the reason why this weapon on this Warframe is so, like, there's nothing in the game that can. And if I have, like, I've gone on missions where there was a Nova, which doubles the amount of damage you do to enemies, right? I've hit billions of damage because I'm already doing, hundreds of millions of damage, right? Just as the normal attacks that this does, right? If I have teammates there too, with their buffs on me, like an Octavia,
a Wisp,
yeah, a Nova. Oh my god!
I just have one thing to say.
Yeah.
Look at all this damage.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah. So, she's my highest damaging frame. Colvero is like second because he maximizes the amount of crit that you do. So if you have a good damaging weapon, I actually use Colvero's ability on my quit shooting on my
Korra. Khora. So this is my Korra build. Remember, I'm like, Korra can kill those guys. Yeah, have a good night.
You have a good night.
So I'm gonna bring those guys back. Okay, so this is my Korra. Okay, she has Culvero's ability because of how good his thing is. So I'm going to whip them. Okay, then I'm going to teleport, and then I'm going to.
You just armor strip them?
Yeah, the cat. My cat armor strips. There's a couple more in the back. Hold on. So as soon as I teleport, I get red crits.
That's interesting.
And then I don't have to worry about it. Like the red crits last 10 seconds. So all I have to do is teleport, and then it's red crits. So if I get another batch of them, let's. Now I teleport, and I'm hitting for like 500,000.
Isn't there an arcane that keeps a melee stack permanently?
I can show you the build that this one does, which will keep it really, really, really long time. So it's not permanent, but it might as well be.
I thought there was an arcane for that.
Not that I'm aware of, but with the build that I'm running, you'll see why it's basically permanently. Okay, so my stat sticks are like everything that I have.
Oh, okay.
So I'll show you how that works.
Oh yeah, it's crescendo.
So it doesn't. So it kind of yes, but no. So you have to get finishers, and it increases your base combo counter. So you get a bunch of those. So as you go throughout the mission, you have to get a bunch of finishers.
Yeah, but that's easy with what's it called though, isn't it?
I don't deal with it because it takes so long to do. This is what I have. So, do you see my primary weapon?
Why isn't it loading? Yeah.
So
Rado. The fuck is that?
Rauda, it's a really good shotgun. It's useful. It's not necessarily about the shotgun, but do you see this arcane? It increases my melee damage on kill. Okay, by 60%, and it stacks up to 6 times. But it also gives me plus 7.5 combo duration. Okay, so I get 7.5 more seconds. Okay, so it's primary dexterity. Okay, now this weapon, by the way, what it does is every pellet that hits a target increases my melee combo count. Okay, and it increases my melee combo duration by 7 seconds. That's when it's wielded by Culvero. I don't have to worry about it, though. I still get the increases my melee combo count. Okay, this has 29 pellets. So I shoot a guy, right? And I get like, a whole bunch of melee combo count. Now, I also have that it has punch through. So I can go through that guy and hit the next guy, and I get even more combo count. Okay? So I can shoot this a couple times and get 12 times combo count, and it'll last at least 7 seconds. But wait, there's more. If I look at my epitaph, it has secondary dexterity. So if I kill a guy, I get even more damage to my melee weapon. And guess what my whip is? It's a melee weapon. And then this gives me 7 more seconds. So now my combo count will last at least 14 seconds before it starts to go down. But wait, there's more. I have on Naramon.
Now, see, if you have Naramon on, what it does is when your combo count starts to go down, it doesn't just go away. You start to lose a little bit every few seconds. Your combo count goes down by 5 every few seconds, and you have like 1,000 combo count when you're at a 12 times combo count. So you go down to after a few seconds, you go down to 11, and then after a few more seconds, you go down to slightly less than 12, and you're still 11 because it's dropping by a little bit every few seconds, and it takes like 10 seconds for it to get down to 10, right? So as long as you can hit somebody in that amount of time, it'll go back up to 12, right? And because it's every few seconds, it's expecting you not to have a combo count of 14. So it takes 14 seconds for it to lose like that little tiny number. So it means that it never goes down. So I keep a 12 times combo count indefinitely, because it doesn't start to go down for 14 seconds, and then it goes down a tiny bit every 14 seconds because of Naramon. So that's 2 of my, stat sticks. Then, of course, my main weapon is a stat stick. You know how to build a stat stick. My pet is also a stat stick, because they have Tenacious Bond. Tenacious Bond means that my base combo count goes up by 1.2 if the weapon on my pet has over 50% critical, and my weapon does. So I get that. And then I might be switching that weapon around because they did some updates to some of the weapons. I'll be looking into that soon. And then my Veneri, I need to rank up the claws on my Veneri because I haven't really done much in that. But this is the build for my claws.
Claws? Wait,
yes, what? They gave pets claws. So all pets have their own weapons, so that you can have a build for the body and a build for the claws. So now that you can have damage and like tricks. You can have Trixies. It used to be that you could either have a damage build or a Trixie build. Now you can have both. So my claws have Bite, Frostjaw, Venom Teeth, Flame Gland, Majestic Strike, Bell Ringer, Maul, and Hunter's Energy. What this does, Bell Ringer, whenever Veneri attacks, Veneri will knock down the enemy, and Majestic Strike will apply 4 magnetic procs. So they will do Slash, Impact, knock down the enemy, and apply Magnetic, Heat, and Viral. Now, one thing I need to do is I probably want to take like one of these things off, like Flame Gland maybe. Yeah, I probably want to take Flame Gland off and put on Swipe. Okay, now what this does is whenever Veneri attacks, Veneri will attack 4 additional people, which will apply impact procs and knock down the 4 people, which will also do Magnetic Strike as well. Because Bell Ringer applies impact status effects. Whenever they do impact status effects, they also get magnetic procs. So this will get rid of Overguard. And Swipe will, whenever they attack, they have a larger range and they hit 4 things. So, and you can put on them like, technically I don't want Frostjaw. So what I want is, I don't want like this build. What I want is Flame Gland and Venom Teeth. I want Gas. There. I want Gas and Slash. That's pretty good. And then I want Frenzied Posture. So the Frenzied Posture means that they're going to attack once and they're going to move on. They're going to attack once and they're going to move on. They're going to attack once and they're going to move on. So that's the... I want them to like spread their damage around the field. Okay?
Okay.
So Assassin Posture means that she would go after
just the tanks. Like she would go after the tanks and then she wouldn't attack. So enemies with overguard. That's what Assassin Posture would do, and then she wouldn't attack the rest of the time. And I want her to knock down as many guys as possible. I've thought about like putting on more like I could go on a higher damage build with Sepsis Claw, which adds 330% toxin and converts like the other things to just toxin. It's really high damage, but it's also kind of expensive. Like if I take this off, I'll show you what I mean. So even though it's got fire on there, it's all toxin. Real high.
So they made all the pets kind of useful now.
All of them are useful, yeah.
Even Kubras now.
Oh yeah, all the pets, Kubras, everything else. So I've thought about doing this one like this. It's 86%, and then I still have like enough room to put on like one of the other tricks. So I've considered like putting on like Cull the Weak. So if it's not a critical hit, it'll do more damage, and I get more damage in general. So like I can't level that one up though because I'm not in the main place. But kind of sucks when it's like that. I've really considered doing this one. It's 98%. It's usually going to be Toxin. Sometimes it's going to be Slash. There's a ton of these mods too. Like I could really boost the slash damage because there's one of these like Sepsis Claws that turns all your physical damage to just like slash, you know, and it would do the same thing. It would radically boost the slash damage. I just haven't picked that one up yet. They're expensive. And then for Veneri, the build is just your normal stuff: Synth Deconstruct, Tech Enhance, Tenacious as well. So I get the additional crit, Hunter Recovery. I get healed for the damage that Veneri does. You don't really need the Link mods, but I don't think Veneri has shield unless you give it this. Vicious Bond, which is really good. This is what causes the armor strip. So companion melee attacks strip 15% of enemy armor. Enemies recently damaged by abilities spread the effect to other enemies. So Cat attacks one, I attack and hit the enemy, it gets spread to other enemies. Okay, and this is how the armor strip just gets spread, and it strips all of the armor from the things in front of me. The cat attacks again, strips armor from something. I attack, it spreads. The 15% keeps stacking and adding up until they have no armor at all. So Vicious Bond is a vicious cycle. It's really good. Primed Animal Instinct, Primed Pack Leader. This makes my pet invincible. Your melee attacks, my whip, heal my pet. Excess healing grants overcard. I'm always whipping. I'm always attacking. My pet will always have like 2,000 overguard from me. And it's always coming back. So it's always like giving the overguard. Which keeps it healed and invincible. They have to take down the overguard, which makes them invincible. Then they have to take down the shield, which makes them invincible. By then, I've already given them overguard again. So they're just invincible all the time. So Veneri never dies.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it's super good, super strong, super like useful everywhere. Yeah, it's very good. And like I said, I don't have the ability to control Veneri and give it like commands. That's what I give up. But like I have a dome that lasts a good long time. Not forever, but I have friends that have like their dome doesn't last a split second because they're going a whip build. I'm like, I like my dome to last a little while so I can actually use it. And then like you see, it's still going. You know, I got 2 seconds. And so I can take advantage of that. I also like instantly red crit everything. I'm also able to like super get around maps. I am like fast because I can just teleport anywhere I want to. Like I can jump in the air and then teleport in the air. Teleport back. You know? That's kind of crazy cool to be able to do. And then after teleporting, I have 10 seconds of, oh yeah, by the way, you have like 300% crit chance. Hope you don't attack anything. And then I have purple shards for like if you melee attack something, you have 70% more crit damage. And that just keeps stacking. So yeah. I have like 240% more crit damage on her. Like I said, she is a frame that can kill those behemoths. I always build my builds with things that you don't run into. 20 behemoths and 20 treasurers. Like, I need to kill these guys as fast as possible. And they have like ridiculous damage reductions and can't have status effects put on them, or like it's super hard to put status effects on them, that kind of thing. And if I can take them down super fast, then I'm like, yeah, this is a good build. In most cases, you can't do that. It's about time, though. I have been streaming for a long time. The wife is going to be getting up soon. So I'm going to start ending the stream. Did you have any questions or want to see anything before I go?
Oh, I'm all good. I got everything good. Did they add any new pets? Like any new like dogs or anything? Not sentinels, not like robots, like actual pets.
3 purples. Hey, nice, Jinx. Did they add anything? Just like some primes. They primed the one that I have on. This is relatively new. Nautilus Prime with the Verglass Prime is new. I think before that there was, I want to say Worm Prime, but that's been around for a little while. Oh, Epitaph. Just weapons. Pets wise, not really. Yeah, the Epitaph has a prime now.
Oh, nice.
Which is good.
Maybe I'll get that one.
Yeah, Epitaph.
Buddy, I'm gonna head off of the mic for a bit. I got a headache.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go and get ready to wake the wife up and feed the dog. Get her ready for
All right,
work.
buddy. Nice catching up with y'all. You guys have an amazing night.
Yeah, thank you.
Everybody, you take care.
Judy, Nautilus Prime, only pet. Yeah. Just. Well, Judy's nice too. Let's see. Actually, what ability do you want here? Because I select an upgrade. Yeah, so we have 2 options here. Increase base damage on shield, overguard, break, crit damage for 6 seconds. So if my shield or overguard breaks, I get some crit damage. With armor over 450, multi-shot. Now, armor over 450 is something I like to have on a lot of my frames. So I'm going to go with that one. Because in a lot of my frames, like, I'll put on an armor mod. Not this one, but on most of my frames, I will have like a blue armor to get it over like 400 and 450. So that's reasonable that most of my Warframes can use that armor one. Kill 100 enemies with this weapon is incarnate form. Okay. I'll have to do that tomorrow. For now, Jinx, Dan, anybody else that's out there, peace, take care, stay safe, have a good one. Try to be good to each other. You only got this one chance. So, I'm out. Later.